So yes, I came back to this game mainly because I want to finish the Master of the Revenant, and as I have absolutely no idea what I'm gonna do. So hopefully I can actually finish Master of the Revenant today. Let's grab the crap I left making, so I don't have the weaponry. I should have actually messed with the settings before starting. Oh, no, I have dupes of that. And with that, I have all of Revenant parts. Now I think now I need to investigate the planes again with the mask on at night. So let's do one thing. Let's change this for a weapon I can actually grind. Put some random stuff in, something might actually make it a little bit useful. Let's see, Hornet Strike. And maybe Barrel Diffusion. 38. Or Convulsion. No, Barrel Diffusion is there, 34. And let's see. This overture guy because the one with the mask on happens to be the other one. This one. Hopefully things won't be too bad. And that it is nighttime. And I actually have 7 minutes to do this, so I better hurry.
More for me.
That. And straight into planes. I just feel I should put the archery in a shortcut. A shortcut button. That doesn't interfere with my OBS shortcuts.
The lost one's spirit calls for aid. We can't just leave him. Wherever he is. Are you ready, Tenno?
Last time I was around here. Come on, we have 7 minutes. Oh crap, I nearly fell into the water. Where could it be? Maybe somewhere over on that side? It wouldn't surprise me if it was. Well, last time was around this shore. I have such little time for this one. No, it's probably either on the other side or on... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's do this the hard way. Or on somewhere on this. Oh crap! On this side or on the other side? Oh, it says over there. Well, now what? Oh, over there.
Kanong, do you see? The lost one struggling. What happened to him? Oh, here we go again. I remember the pool glows. the tendril emerges, and this Warframe draws its weapon to destroy it yet again. Wait, no. He does not strike this time. He watches. Why? The phantom tendril grips trees and rocks, probing for substance. Then fear returns, and the Lost One slashes the phantom, sending it back to its purgatory. I need to know what happened to the Lost One. Find the place where he calls out to us. Let me know when you're there.
Which would be... can I at least get a hint of where it is? Okay, never mind, it's right there. I think it should be faster. Darn it. Hurry, I don't have a lot of time.
There! See? He's farther out, trying to escape. Can you help? I see the tendril once again. Instead of striking it, the Lost One, he extends a hand to the Eidolon? Kanong! What was he thinking? He's like Muka on the tower. Every day Muka clambered across the tower ledges and scaffolds. Nothing happened day in and day out. Routine took his fear away. Oh, and oh, I see the tendril has him now. The Lost One, he's become an anchor for the Eidolon to pull itself into our world. The Lost One struggles, pulling back. Oh, but it's too late. The Eidolon begins to emerge, but the Lost One realizes. He stops. He lets go. And so he falls. Falls from this world of the living and down, down, down into the next. Oh God, that was so stupid. Kanong! It's attacking!
Oh crap!
Hold on. This isn't just some trapped Warframe spirit. It's become a mask for some Eidolon. We can't let it rebuild itself. Tenno, you need to destroy it. The Eidolon's violence is within him, Tenno. Cast it out. Free him.
Oh crap!
Thank the Onum.
That was it.
Driven out the Eidolon. But what's left, I wonder? Muka, the warden, they lost their fear. But I have plenty, and I'm still here. Is that why the Onum chose me for this? Thanks for the nightmares. Glad that's over. If you need me, I'll be under Nana's blanket with a flask of hot chimur. Maybe I'll burn some incense for Muka. You know, sales isn't so bad after all. Everyone needs a mask, right?
Okay. Need to get something real quick. There we go. Is that it? Oh, I need to go back to see this or something now? Yeah, I had to leave. Now I have access to Revenant. I don't know if I'll start building him now. And it's bugged. Okay, there we go. Let's actually mess with some of the audio options right now. The master volume. Drop the music, the sound effects. That way I don't mess with my OBS. I'll leave this pitch one high. Oh, actually not so high. Transmissions. Orders was getting annoying. There, okay. I don't remember if there was something I wanted to turn off from here. I don't remember now. Well, that's all I... There. Now I don't need to mess with OBS. But with that, finally, all of the story missions are done. Now I have no idea what to do. Let's see... Bro is still going. A little late on this. Also, I need to decide what should I start crafting right now. But now is that I think that's the last story quest for now, at least that is. Yeah, that's all of it. Now, let's see. How should I put this? Now that I'm actually done with that, I have no idea what to do, so let's see. What relics do I have anyways? A lot of these ones, but right now I don't really feel like it. Maybe I should get more relics actually. Right, what should I go for? Should I go for that?
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Nothing. My mind is completely blank. I want to get this one. I only have 10, and I think they already got vaulted. I think. Not entirely sure. I still got a lot of trash ones. At least I feel like they're trash in its own way. Nidus. What did I need for Nidus Prime? I don't remember. I have that one. Alright, I also want to get Gara as well. Hopefully my audio's good right now. I hardly have anything from here. Wait, I'm missing these two from here. Yeah, I don't have any good list ones. Just the Korra one. Did I have systems? Yeah, I did have systems. I need to get more E3s. I think these are the ones that are going now, I think. I need to get more of these ones. I don't remember which one gave them, though. His car, I only have 2 of those. That's why it's kind of... I feel kind of risky to go for her now. Especially since I think she's still vaulted. Do you have any other one with it? Aside from the A3. With a Stelia Prime Barrel. When did I get this? Alright, I did a Elite Sanctuary once, that's where I got it. I could use that, I only have 1. And I do have the Naru's Prime Blueprint. I don't think I have anything for him though. This one I do have it. The Nagataka one would be nice. It's MR12, so I can use that like right away if I can get it. Don't have a lot of the Octavia one. It would be nice to get Octavia. I don't have Garuda. I don't have 1 for that one. Zephyr, I only have 1 of its pieces, I think. Rubico would be nice to get. Okay, I got several Mesa ones I haven't been doing. There's the Chroma one. Oh, I do need the Volnus handle. I have the Volnus Prime Blueprint, but I don't have any of its parts. I have this one, I just need to build it. This one almost got a Prime, a much higher level one. Alright, I need to do the Requiem stuff as well. I need to get rid of that damn Lich once and for all. Hi Sue, how you doing? Come in some random equipment I forgot. Well, technically not that bad, just I forgot I put a form on it not too long ago. I haven't been working on it as much as I should. So just in case, should I? Yeah, let's. How was it again? Command Arsenal. I'll switch this real quick for now, since it's like haven't been working on it. I feel more confident with that weapon. Like I need this right now. I only one turret, but I think alright, yeah. Pack your spoils, necros. Okay. I should actually put that on. Revenant Necros is still the only one I have. I still haven't been able to get all the parts for the other one, so I think. Man, Arsenal. What did I say? Okay, let's go. Where are you? Necros. I think I didn't equip displays on him. Yeah, I did. Definitely need to get some better mods on him. Let's stick with this sword since I got pretty decently on damage for now. Nice. That one looks pretty awesome, not gonna lie.
Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Okay, to make communications a little bit easier. Hello there, Jim.
Hey there, Blackheart. How are you doing, bud?
I'm doing okay. Just finished up with Max of the Revenant and decided to just like join on you and do whatever it is you're doing. I have no idea what you do today.
Well, I mean, when it comes to Warframe, man, you just kind of pick, something that you want to focus on and, you know, keep on moving towards that particular goal. Like for me, I'm just trying to get some of the Warframes that, I haven't collected yet that aren't primes and trying to get those so that I can eventually build them and then eventually feed them to Helmuth, but I mean that will come.
Yeah, and yeah, I need the Tauroids mainly for the Vox standing to get the Warframe blueprint.
Yeah.
I haven't managed to get like not one up for it because I cannot find one Tauroid, just one missing for it. But I want to get
Yeah.
several to be ahead of it.
Is that a channel you chat on? Oop, hold on. Let's see. Is that a channel you chat on? New to mic use, but will mute myself when needed. So if you go to if you go to my Discord, I'm currently on the midstream voice channel category. And you can see that I have selected I put down Warframe as one of the voice channels that are available for anybody to use, such as Blackheart, for example. If you want to come on this channel to use when you stream, you're welcome to, okay? This basically says, hey, or uh, for basically what I do on this is that when I say the midstream voice channel, um, I'm basically looking at people to kind of respect the fact that, I don't necessarily want them going too crazy in what they say, you know, um,
Careful what you say.
so
We are live right now.
pretty much. So, um, I don't want people, you know, causing me difficulties in terms of the You know, I don't want people like,
TOS pretty
you know,
much like.
TOS problems or anything along those lines. So, oops, I'm running low on disk space. I did not realize that. Okay, well, I'm gonna be moving some files over really quickly now because I did not realize the fact that I was so low. Hold on a second here, folks. Let me.
Yeah, no problem. I know that's like, so every once in a while I delete some of my recordings to avoid that.
Yeah. Well, seeing that um, I've been able to, let's see. Oh wait, that's probably wrong.
You probably don't see it because you didn't like select the reaction on, I think it was a rules section on the Discord. I can't remember right now off the top of my head.
Oh yeah, so if you, so there, obviously there's a lot of channels that I hid because there were some members that were saying, you have a lot of categories, you have a lot of text channels. This is too much for me. This is a lot of things for me to see. I don't want to see all this. So what I did was I separated them all out, added specific roles to it, um, so people can just kind of pick and choose which categories that they want to see. In order to see the midstream voice channel, you want to go to under the important category, which everybody should see. There is a channel called Add a Role. So if you click on that, there's going to be some options to to select there. Now, there's one option that you can, you know, you can click the emote, you know, down at the very bottom there to open up all categories if you want them. But if you just want the midstream voice channel, there is one specific icon that you can just kind of click on, and that will open up that category for you, so that you can see it all. Then you can click on the voice channel directly. I also have the non-stream voice channels as well, so if you're not streaming and you just want to chat with someone else, such as, for example, if like Vinny and Blackheart want to just play some Warframe without streaming, they can go there and talk it out as well. You know, so is that you there, Vinny? Okay, a little low on the volume.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me bump you up a little bit. Okay, that should work. There we go. So yeah, I just do it that way so people aren't like totally like going nuts in terms of the uh you know, what they can and can't, you know. I don't want them going losing their mind because of how many categories and like are um that they're seeing on the Discord and the like. So
Yeah, it
okay,
makes it
one
a little bit
second.
more organized so people can see what they actually want to see.
Right. Like for example, you know, some people might not have any kind of interest in, say, here, let me pick a category, for example, like someone might not be interested in anime or manga, for example, as an option. So, you know, maybe they just don't want to click on that particular icon. That's perfectly fine. They don't have to. You know, you know, I did the add a role so that people can pick and choose what they want to see. Now, once you pick one though, you're kind of stuck with it because it doesn't like remove it for you. you know, if you click on it, it adds it, and then you can't necessarily remove it later. So just kind of bear that in mind. No, I completely understand there, Vinny. I completely understand. No worries on that one. So, I just need to get some videos transferred over here. So that I can make space for saving these streams. So oh, okay, well, it stopped recording altogether. Okay, well, I gotta wait a little bit to record again. Oh, that's gonna cause a problem. I gotta edit that now. Oh, frack. Oh, well. I don't like editing. Oh, well.
Yeah, neither do I. I've been like messing around with that a little bit, but when sometimes we don't have a choice.
Yeah. Okay. Now, should I open this up for public? We're probably gonna have like a random, and they might throw us into a bounty, or do you want to just keep it for friends only?
I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah. I mean, if they try to drag us into a bounty, it's like, sorry, we can't help you. So, okay, well, let's just stick with friends only, and let's head on in. We'll go ahead and just kind of do the one by one, and I mean, I don't really have any kind of time limit on this, so let's see. We have the spaceport, the enrichment labs, and the temple. So, um, shall we go with maybe the enrichment labs first? Or shall we go to the temple private first? Well, let's go to the temple prophet because it's furthest away. So,
Sure.
okay. Sure that we don't have any of those towers popping up causing additional problems. You know, last time we went here, you know, we were really getting our asses. Well, I mean, we had some difficulties.
Last time I was here, I had a random exploiter orb just walking by right here.
Yeah, let's head on inside.
All right.
Going on, I'm going down. Oh, okay. Sure, ledge, out, you know. see. Let me see if I can start the recording again.
Sure.
Okay. It's taking its time to kind of move things, to move videos over, but let's see. Let me go ahead and throw my Spectre down as well. There we go.
Yeah, I haven't made specters because I just don't know which one is actually worthwhile. Like, I don't really have that many on the good Warframes right now. Yeah, I've been thinking maybe make Octavia for Spectre. I'm not sure if she's worth it yet.
Alright. Yeah, remember to let them come into this zone there, Black, so that we can get them to kind of hook up on the,
Yeah, like just go down in once in a while just to see if any turrets dropped. So far, I grabbed like 2 or 3. Which one were they? I don't know, like 5 solar turrets. So I go down every once in a while to grab some of those. Summon some shadows to help out.
How many you figure we should probably go for?
Yeah, for as many as you need.
What's up?
As for as many as you need.
Well, I mean, you know, reputation can come in handy as well, so...
Yeah.
Oh, that was interesting for a little bit.
What happened?
I had like an Xmas bubble around me for a second. I was like, wait, what? I, I, huh?
I don't know if it's enough from one of my shadows. I don't know.
I guess.
I mean, that must have happened when I summoned them.
Whatever works. Problem with all these guys is that I don't know who's good and who's bad.
Yeah, that happens to me in Sanctuary a lot. Yeah, only summon is like can even the odds a little bit. That's all. And to make killing him a little bit faster.
I think I lost the ancient warrior or ancient healer over here. Oh well.
Nope. I've been thinking of making that same Warframe you're using, but I don't remember what I was missing right now to build it. I do have a mod for it to make it for item farming.
I'm throwing some, you know, I'm throwing the energy burst down so that people can try to recover their energy as well. So
Mm, yeah, energy was not too worried since it's using my health instead of energy for the resources. I use energy to summon the shadows every once in a while. Yeah, I do. I
I
think.
think I'm. Oop,
What the? I from over 1,000 to zero in no time. What the hell happened there? There. It's a few shadows.
give me a second. I think I'm gonna reduce down the game. Oop, hold on, come on. I think we're gonna reduce down the game audio here because I can barely hear you guys over the game here.
Yeah, I did the same already.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, so good amount of torches downstairs.
There we go. Oop, hello. Yeah.
What happened?
Got knocked down. It's like, what the heck? Boy, this guy's pretty strong. Yeah. I've been collecting them, you know, from time to time, so.
Yeah, same here.
Let's see, I'm currently sitting at 33 solo toroids right now. So.
31. Yeah, it's up to you. Whenever you're ready, we can go.
I figure probably like, what, that. Yeah, Vinny has the boost on, so it's, you know, she's.
drops also.
Yeah. She's able to get even, double that amount. The few that we get, she gets like double that. So,
Hmm.
if not triple.
Hopefully StangerBroJim helps a lot too.
True. Oh my gosh, there's a lot here. Yeah, I do appreciate when, you have the Warframes that are, that, basically add, so, I mean, the tentacles do 100% in, um, drop chance. You have the, um, you have the strangling, dome that does basically the same thing, if I'm not mistaken. It's 100% as well. And you have the spoil that, um, uh, also has a potential of 100% extra drop.
Yeah, it does have extra drop, but instead of pulling from energy, it pulls from my health.
An arcade might help you with that.
Yeah, I haven't been very lucky getting any arcane. Like the only one I got is for shields.
I got a rank 5 pulse that'll really help with the energy and health boost.
Yeah, I don't mind. It like health orbs that drops pretty frequently, anyways. Energy orbs is what I get the least amount of.
Oh, with equilibrium and everything, it's really
Yeah, that's why I have it on right now. Like I'm not too worried about it.
get the synth mods for your companion.
I think our specters are gone.
And your
Yep.
necklace is almost
Out.
unkillable.
Oh, ow. Okay. Thank you. Oh,
Thank
wow.
you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
They're hitting pretty hard right at the moment.
yeah, I'm summoning some shadows to keep him busy right now.
Thank you very much. Let's see. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm currently at 37 toroids right at this point. I figure if we can get to about 50, I would say, then that'd probably be a good, nice round number, and then we can get the heck out of here.
Sure.
Or at least that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, sure. That's okay with me. Oh.
Ow, 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 ow. That was close. Yeah, I think my I tried to throw down another Spectre, and I think he died pretty quickly.
Yeah, my show's also getting wrecked.
Well, my the Spectres that I'm using aren't like, you know, um like the high tier anyway, so
Hmm.
tentacles. Vinny, you died,
Mm-hmm.
bro. I didn't even see you go down.
Neither did I.
Forest lava. Whee!
I mean, if we could save you, then that would be ideal. So,
Yeah.
oof, out. Yeah.
Where are you? There
I'm
you are.
on the stairs.
I'm coming.
One of the nice things about my secondary gun is that, you know, I'm not I don't need to necessarily change it. So,
Yeah, I need to get a good secondary gun. I got all crap on that.
Ling Prime is down. Oh no, Ling, live.
Ow.
Gotcha. All these people just hanging up into the air.
Or a stinky bomb.
Let's see, how are we doing? Oh, I got 53. Okay, you guys ready to go? Shall we
Yeah,
move on
sure.
to the
No
next area?
problem.
Okay, let me throw down some tentacles and try to make our escape. Blackheart, get out of here! Alright, we'll move on to the next area. Oof, 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 oof. My health, my health. Oh, ouch.
Coming.
Thank you. There's a lot of enemies around here.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
let's get out of here. Ah, yeah.
Where are you? Oh, I see you.
At least we're far out from the, oop,
From
Link
the
Prime.
chaos?
Oh no. Gotta save Link Prime.
Oh.
Get rid of these damn turrets. There we go. Let's get out of here. Okay. Next stop, Enrichment Labs. Yeah, when you have warframes that allow for, you know, more drops, it really helps out in trying to get more of uh the droids that you're looking for. So, ooh, ow, ow, ow. Blah.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm trying to build the same Warframe as you're using right now. It, those tentacles feel like it will help a lot more.
Um, yes and no. The tentacles can grab the enemies, but only on occasion, you know. So like the tentacles won't necessarily grab the Xmas, you know.
Yeah, I know.
So whereas, you know, for the spoil, you know, where you're basically
Yeah, everything that
um
dies drops extra loot. I know.
right. So
Yeah,
it's
Necros
all
is a bit
it's
soft. That's why.
oh, ow, oh, yeah. Damn it, you son of a.
I'm right here, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe in time, like, I'll use the helmets to make a grinding specific one. Try and mix the right abilities to make this a little easier.
Yeah.
Like, I've unlocked to like get the mod for the helmets to eat, but I haven't gotten it yet. But I don't have the mod to unlock the mod for like using it to change the abilities. Although lately I've been avoiding demos for some annoying bugs I have been having. Hopefully after they added Veilbreaker they had fixed some of them.
The big question with every update.
Mm. You know, the bug that was really annoying me is that enemies would just start floating away for no reason at all and become immortal. making like finishing some of its bounties almost impossible.
Yeah.
Coding sounds like they got it mixed up with field path.
Probably.
How far are you on your star chart?
Hmm?
Your star chart. How far along are you on
On
that?
my star chart, I
Yeah.
think I've unlocked almost everything. I think I only need to unlock a path into the void from what planet was it? It was the last one at the very end. I haven't been doing much in that one.
Zedna?
Yeah, I haven't opened the way to the void from Setna.
Yeah, that's an interesting place.
And I'm in more trying my luck for Nidus, but still no luck. I only got one part for regular Nidus, and that's it.
The infested salvage.
Yeah.
You haven't gotten it?
Nope. Still no luck on the drop. And for the prime, I think I'm only missing one part. Can't remember if it was the. No, that wasn't the chassis. I think it's the optics for the prime Nidus.
The arenas on Sentinel?
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah, that takes a bit.
Yeah.
Doing those arenas.
Yeah, and knowing my luck after how much I struggle with the Mask of Revenant. And
To be fair, I didn't. It didn't take me that long to get all the parts on Sedna. The well, okay. When fighting the assassination boss, what's her name? Um,
Ruby?
it didn't take me too many fights to get the parts that I was kind of looking for there. But the problem was trying to get the points necessary to even face her. So that was the main difficulty that I had, I think, with with
nice.
that portion of the content.
Yeah, I think I haven't
Just
tried that
getting the amount of
assassination yet. I think I
yeah.
haven't tried that one. But I
So
was mainly trying to get not regular Nidus for eventually replacing it with a Prime version. That's why.
yeah.
Right now, getting the things I want, I have probably the worst luck. Yeah, I even tried getting the Astelia Prime gun barrel, which I technically need two, one for the Syndicate, one for myself. And out of 8 Radiant relics, the only 8 I had, all of them gave me bronze.
Yeah.
And it's a gold reward.
Yeah.
Right now I only have maybe 1 or 2 now left for, I think Sanmeiso 3, I think it was.
Yeah, I've had that kind of luck as well from time to time. You know, I think I was trying to get uh what was that one Warframe oh gosh. Um the one with the toxin, you spread it around and it basically goes map wide.
Um,
Saren, I
I
think.
think
Vastora?
it was.
Vastora?
What's up?
The spores.
Yeah, the spores. Um, there was during the um during the event before, you know, I had purchased about, I think it was like 6 or 8 relics to try to get the last remaining um rare part,
Hmm.
and every single last one of them failed. I'm like, God damn it. You know, couldn't get that last remaining rare part out of it all, so I'm looking forward to when they do allow for her to come back out
Hmm.
of the vaults, then you know I can purchase the those relics again to finish off that Warframe to get the Prime. So
Yeah, I forgot to check which ones are unvaulted right now to see what I can go for. Yeah, to see of the one of the Prime Warframe blueprints I have, which ones I'm missing that I could probably have a go for.
um, who is it currently?
Equinox and and then they just nerfed Wukong.
Wukong.
Right,
I
right.
should actually look into trying to get relics for that one. I do like
I
Wukong.
think that they nerfed them. They made it to where you have to mark a target that way because clone will do more damage. But it's the ammo pool they really messed up.
Yeah, no, it now pulls from your ammo, no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they messed up every weapon's ammo pool, not just certain ones.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was talking about that, you know, when I was kind of reviewing the those changes, and that one was the one that I really didn't like, you know, the fact
Yeah.
that it pulls from your ammo pool. But I mean, I get it, you know, that
Yeah, they
they're
made it
trying
for to
to,
balance him out a bit, I feel.
yeah, they're trying to balance them out, but
They're,
um
they're, they're trying to make people that use AoE not shoot at the floor constantly.
yeah,
Hmm. Yeah, because Wukong, if you
that
gave him a good explosive weapon, he was pretty much busted.
yeah,
Wukong's been busted for a long time now.
Yeah, that's why
yeah.
they made him to pull from your ammo. So if you run out of ammo, yeah, his clone becomes pretty much useless.
Well, I use the Kuvazar because I have issues with aim. So I like making things go pop. I
Yeah.
don't like shooting at the floor and blinding myself either.
Yeah, I know what that's like. I always like it when things
If
go
they wanted
boom.
wanted to make people not use it as much, they could have brought back self damage. There's nothing like yeeting yourself across the map. That never gets old.
Yeah.
I used to have quite a bit of fun with that actually. The only problem with that, you get a raid proc and you only kill me. Well, make sure you pick up ribbon slivers. You can trade them into Paladino for ribbons.
Yeah, yeah, I've been picking up a few.
Yeah, we're not getting that many out here, it seems like. Makes me feel like maybe we should move inside.
Maybe. I've only gotten
Yeah, we
15
did
right
not.
now.
Yeah, I've only gotten about 16 as well, so I don't normally see that many people pop up in here, so maybe well this room is a little bit difficult. Well, Maybe here in this room. I'm trying not to destroy those alert signals,
Yeah.
but that's one of the things about you know, Warframe in the sense of resource gathering. You know, you could really have, you know, if you team up the right kind of Warframes, you know, you can get a lot of resources out of the whole experience kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, um, now at one point in time, they actually tried to limit that. They actually said, "Hey, this we're gonna basically say these combinations don't really work, or you know, they're not gonna stack with each other." And oh my God, did that like upset the entire community?
Well, yeah, 'cause there's just way too much grinding. If you nerf that, and a lot of people are gonna get upset.
Yep.
In order to nerf that, they would have to make getting resources a little bit easier first.
Yeah. Mm. Maybe not so much this room. I'm not seeing them kind of popping out of this room. Let's move on to this next room here. Like right here. I'm seeing a lot more kind of showing up in here than I am anywhere else. So,
Hmm.
don't have any alerts going on right at this moment in time. What the heck?
Nope, they're not dropping it.
Yeah, I guess not. Hmm. Okay, there's one. Yes, go on alert, please. We want more people coming to try to stop us. We want more people to die. Come here.
Well, we need a little bit more chaos. Come on, game.
We want more spawns. Where are they? I guess we've killed off the entire army, huh?
They're overly medicated with these
Like they don't have any more volunteers left. They're like, wait, you want us to go and die for you inside this base? Hell no. Can we say, can we
Found 'em.
say no?
Down here.
Oh right, I still have to do the night wave to slide and kill at the same time. Forgot about that.
Hmm. I haven't done anything for the night wave yet. Like this week I've been like playing a different game, so that's why haven't been doing anything here.
The kill enemies while sliding isn't that difficult to do, so.
Nah. Then, well, I
If,
pretty
if,
much have what I wanted out of Nightwave. That's why I've not been doing much for her.
yeah.
Oh yeah, second alarm maybe?
There you go. Kill 20 enemies while sliding. Easy done. What I like to do sometimes when I'm like dealing with that particular issue is like I like to kind of come to the stairs and then just kind of slowly slide down. You know, like some stairs are slow decline and like a hill or something like that, and you'll just keep on sliding and sliding and sliding, and you can just keep on killing enemies that approach you. So. Okay, let's see. How many do we have so far? I only have 27 Claudia toroids right now.
Yeah, I got 30 of those and one Vega.
So this is interesting. We're not getting nearly as many on in this particular encounter right at this moment in time. So
Hmm? Where does this thing come from?
Was it one of the spiders?
Yeah, with a blue gel thing on its head. The one from the
canister.
exploder orb. Yeah. Well, the first time I see those in here.
got some more over here, huh? Oh yeah, we got a few more over here. Okay. Having some fun over here, Black?
Yeah. They were piled up, so I was just sliding through them and killing some of them.
Yeah.
While also being careful not to break these.
Yeah. It can be difficult sometimes. But I mean, if they've set down like 6 or 7 of them, then breaking one won't be that bad. But obviously, you might not be aware of what they have put down yet.
Yeah.
So, alright, over there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ouch! 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 Oof!
Okay, looks
Stop
like
throwing me around, damn it!
yeah, that was happening just a minute ago.
Ah, they keep on setting down bombs, and I keep on running into them.
I'm going, I'm going.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, we asked for more enemies when we got more enemies.
Yeah, it seems like over here, and these little um side hallways is actually pretty good with spawning in enemies. So, oof, ouch. You guys look like you need some tentacles. Here, have some.
What?
Oh, someone's down.
Yeah, I mean, the you got several like hitting me at once.
Yep.
Look at us, I can activate my ability.
Oh wow, there's a lot of guys around here.
Yeah.
see. How are we doing on toroids? 44.
Same here.
So, figure maybe a couple more and then we'll get the heck out of here.
Sure.
Alright. We'll move on to the next zone. We could probably, like, start working our way towards the front, probably. See if we can get a couple along the way, maybe. Unless they despawned. So,
Yeah, I think they despawned the ones over here. Whoa! Took some air there.
there was a toroid down here.
Yeah, there are several right where I am.
Yeah. So there is. I think that hit my 50 that I was kind of aiming for personally.
I got 52 right now, so whenever you
I got
want, we can
40.
go.
I got 49. One off, damn. Ah, there we go. There's my 50. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah. Alright. Now we are off to the spaceport. For more toroids. It'd be so nice if they actually had it like in, you know, you can get all three toroids in a specific spot, but at the same time, I could totally understand them going, this is,
Broken.
you know, that there's a,
You have to like really
you know,
balance out the rarity rate, the drop rate.
yeah,
If they're all gonna spawn, drop some or make some be harder to get than all the other ones.
yeah. Exactly.
You know what they did? Just put higher drop rates of a specific story in specific areas. Because I got a Vega one on the other on the labs. Its
You
drop
did?
chance must be very low there.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah. Now I don't know if these guys, you know, there's some coil drives right up here, you know, up where I'm standing,
Mm.
and I know that those spit out enemies, or you know, they normally spit out enemies, you know, when they're on the road, but I don't think they like spit them out
No, not when they're standing still. I've
in
seen them in
when
other
they're kind of,
places and they do nothing.
yeah. So it'd be kind of nice if they did like spawn out enemies like on a regular basis, but so um you know, if you're ever, you know, if it, you know, if you're interested in kind of using Hydroid there, Black,
Yeah.
I normally, you know, I only keep the mod selection on the one with the like the
Yeah.
tentacle storm, s because I don't really use him for anything else really, you know. He's good when it comes to like defensive missions or survival missions. Um, but um, there's typically better um uh better warframes to do that too.
Yeah.
Like you know, like Vauban for example. I tend to like Vauban.
Yeah, he's better at crowd
Um,
control.
yeah. You know, not to say that
Yeah, I.
Hydroid isn't good in crowd control. The problem is that the tentacles don't always grab soldiers,
Yeah, that's true.
um, and they don't do anything against the like the Xmas very well. I mean, if an Xmas shields are up, then the tentacles don't grab them. So whereas like if you're throwing fletchets down with your Vauban, then they still shoot at the shields, taking them down.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I don't have
so
not even a single piece of him, so I don't even have the
yeah,
blueprint for him. I don't even know where to get it.
yeah.
I don't know where to get that Warframe. That's the thing.
Uh, Vauban regular?
Yeah.
Oh, where
Or
was he
Prime, honestly.
again?
He's a nightwave.
He's Nightwave?
Nightwave only?
Yeah.
I better
Used to
look at.
be used to be alerts.
Mm,
Let's see.
I'm gonna look at it real quick.
Now I can't see the purchases.
Ah, no, I can't either.
Yeah. Um, yeah, that's
I don't know.
yeah, you know, that sounds right though.
Used to take forever to get his perks because they had him in alerts only. You had to wait for the rotates things.
Yeah.
But then they added him. I think he's permanent now.
Nightwave?
Yeah,
Maybe.
yeah.
I haven't looked much in Nightwave purchases. Okay, look at it mostly to get the. How was this item for crafting? Yeah, it looks like a canister with like green dot on the front. I can't remember what it was called.
But when it comes to Hydroid, I tend to like maximize his range in terms of um, adding mod attributes.
Hmm.
Um, because a lot of people like to go with strength, but the thing is that sure, strength would add damage to the tentacles, but you don't necessarily need the tentacles to kill your
No,
enemies.
you just need them to grab them.
You just need them to grab, and the further out the tentacles can go,
The better.
the more chance you have on them being grabbed, right?
Yeah.
Or at least that's my thought line on it all.
Yeah, I
If I
kind of that does make sense to me.
yeah. Um, if I kill one guy that's close, then that one tentacle gets freed up to go grab someone else that's, far away, or grab someone, grab another person that's close, Um, but um, the only problem with the range being super far is the fact that um the if your tentacles do kill off the enemy, you know, it the items being dropped are like all over the place instead of fairly condensed. So you have to kind of, you have to be aware of that potential like sacrifice. Oop, Vinny.
I was right here. I
Oh,
was just about
okay.
to. Yeah, probably like not a maxed out range. Like only a partial range increase would be good enough, probably,
Yeah.
to control that a bit.
Um, you know, so for Hydroid, you want to go, based off of my observation, you want to go range, you want to go efficiency, and you want to go duration. So,
Hmm.
um, you don't necessarily need strength.
No,
Not for the tentacle um
not for a farming
item
build.
drops. So, I mean, if you want to do, strength for like a killing build or something like that, without that particular mod, then you're welcome to do that, but
For a farming build, that doesn't make sense.
yeah. At least in my particular opinion.
And I'm with you on that one.
Um, you know, you might find some people that might like disagree, like, hey, you want to keep keep the range short so all the tentacles are like kind of bunched together all in one particular location so you can just kind of kill them like right there in that bunch.
Hmm.
And there's some sense to that, but um
How much they grab is limited.
yeah, I mean you only have a certain number of tentacles in um you know that they're gonna give you, so
Yeah, the further the range, the more tentacles you get, pretty much.
well, no.
Well, sort
No.
of.
I mean the tentacles, the amount of tentacles don't really change. So, the like, I kind of wish that, if I set some mods down for strength that I would add tentacles, but no, it doesn't.
Hmm.
So, um
Guess range will also help in like large open areas where the enemies have more than enough room to move around.
Yeah.
Like on like without range, tentacles will only be useful in a small room where you have like a really nice bottleneck or something.
Yeah. And there's some sense in that. I've done what I like to do was I typically went to like survival maps, found myself a bottleneck, put my back up against back up against the room, and then just spam the tentacles over and over and over again.
Hmm.
Um Now with mine being super maxed out in range, then you know they would grab for a couple of rooms around. But
Yeah, that would be more for
um
like two builds. Have a one with long range and another one with close range.
yeah.
I kind of see myself doing that with like have two builds, one with range and the other one without it. If I know I'm gonna be with large open areas, I'll take the range one.
Yeah.
There are some maps that don't have good bottlenecks. At least I can see.
Well, I mean, we could go inside this building, for example, and we would limit um how far they can kind of reach us. Um but I don't know if there's any really like good bottlenecks inside here at all, so
I don't remember the layout of this place.
yeah.
I think I had is like more large rooms. I think it what it has.
One of the main problems that I've had with Hydroid in the past though is that Hydroid loves to take up a lot of energy. Like
Yeah, so you need flow on that.
what's that?
You need flow on that, no matter what.
Yeah. Um that's why suggested try to get as much efficiency as you can in there, because like right now I'm at 637, and oh right, I don't cost any um I don't have any cost on it anymore. I forgot about that. Um but I think in the past it was taking like 75 energy just to cast it. So, it would basically drop me down to like, 550 or so,
Hmm.
just to cast it once. So that's why, the duration and efficiency is pretty much a good thing to have when it comes to the um when it comes to tentacles
Hmm.
overall. So, oh, where are you?
Up above by the spotlight.
Yeah, gotcha. There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let me get somewhere safe where I'm checking up DMA ability. There we go.
Where do we stand? I'm at 25 Vegatoroids right now.
I have no idea how many I have. I didn't look at it. 25 as well.
Okay. I like when they, you know, spawn on in and instantly, like, get grabbed by, Vinny's, Strangle Dome.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you?
Mm.
Oh, okay. Oh, ow, 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 ow. That Terran Jackals can hit like a brick sometimes.
Yeah.
Oof. One of the disadvantages that, you know, I sometimes have a irritating time with
Mm.
is that, you know, if the tentacles do grab, it can be really difficult to kill off the enemy once they're grabbed.
How so?
Um, because, you know, if you're using like a precise weapon like a bow and arrow, then you have to be super precise while the tentacles just trying to swinging the body around and around. It's like, come on, damn it. Stay in one spot so I can shoot you.
Hey, it's good target practice.
True. But I mean, when they're standing still, it's so much easier.
Yeah.
Stand. Not that. Didn't have. Haven't gotten that many more. I'm only at 31 right at the moment.
Okay. They all just dropped on me at the same time.
Yeah, no worries.
They're like spawning
I gotcha.
mostly up here. Thank you.
You're welcome. Die. Yeah, I think I'm missing like one more. I think I'm missing like one part for Necros Prime as well.
I don't have a
I have like,
single part for that one.
yeah.
You know, I never
There's like,
seen relics for that one in my inventory, like ever.
yeah. I think I've only seen it like outside of vaults like maybe once. Um and that's besides the resurgence, so
Hmm. I got stumped by that one. Darn it.
yeah. No worries. That Terran Jackal's still up here. Die, you!
Oh, there he is.
Okay. Oh. I'm up here to try to fight this Jackal and uh-oh.
There you
Okay, Vinny, you're dying a bit much there, so be careful. You're running out of lives.
go. Oh crap. Don't draw spawned on me.
Ouch. Point blank range to this Jackal. Die, Jackal, die!
This is the thing I don't like about Necros. He's so soft. Ah, there you go,
Where are
Ren.
Okay,
Open.
there you are. Yeah, I see. They're really bringing in their additional soldiers, aren't they?
Yep.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
There's like several around here.
There's quite a number of them up there, so be careful.
Yeah, no, one of them got a lucky shot on me.
Yep. Okay, quite a few Vegatroids up there.
Yeah, I kinda rusty to grab a
I
few.
think I got about 5 of them.
Right now I'm at 41 of those.
Yep, same 41. We'll push it to about 50 and we'll head on out again. Or we'll head back to Fortuna after that because I mean, let's face it, 50 of each will keep us good for a little while, would you would think.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe. Yeah. Right now I already do have enough to upgrade my standing, then I'll see what I'll need for that.
Oh boy. We got some enemies up here.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another jackal up here.
Yep.
Oh, I got you. Oh, I had you. Here, I'm gonna kill myself too.
Okay.
Bam. I needed Helios Prime restored anyway, so.
Okay.
there was a lot of enemies up there. Oh gosh, damn it.
Oh.
Come on, get out of the way. These Xmas with the shields is
Yeah.
so annoying sometimes.
No, no, what's killing me is... Oh, there he is. This is the one killing me from afar. I can see it like one big laser and then I'm dead. Now he decided to show up.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Where do we stand? Yeah, about 44.
Same
Boy,
here.
these guys are really tough up here. Ow. Ooh, ow. Hold on there, Vinny.
I gotta get the thing's attention anyways. Just focus on that one. Come on. There. Dead.
Boy, they're really throwing everything at us now, aren't they?
Yep.
It's like, oh, okay, you're talking about you're talking smack about our army. Well, here's some more. Oop, ah. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of a reprieve. Right before the storm, maybe?
Maybe.
I'm at 45 Megatoroids right at this moment in time. Oh, he's leading me right into... leading me right into a
Yeah.
jackal.
Yeah. Let's see if my shadows can do some damage.
Wait, are these guys shooting at the jackal? Okay, must
My shadows,
be
yes,
yours.
they're shooting at the jackal,
Yeah.
but they don't seem to be very strong. Oh crap! I'm bouncing
Oh.
everywhere.
Ow. You know what? Aim fire!
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do the same myself.
Well, the only problem with that though is the fact that you can't really throw any like the
Yeah, the abilities.
tentacles or anything like that down. So
Yeah, no, things were just getting a little too chaotic.
what's up?
The spoil works with it.
True, true. So I mean, if you're in the if if you're in your mech, then the spoil should still kind of keep on going. Same with Hydroid's tentacles. I believe it still kind of continues, but you can't activate it again. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So, okay, I think we have enough. Yeah, I have 52 right at the moment. What about you?
Yeah, let me see. 52, same.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Let's get out of here before they kill us again. There we go. What a haul.
Yep.
Thanks to both of you for joining us, joining on that.
No problem.
Thanks for letting me tag along.
Anytime, anytime.
I have to be AFK. I can put my kids to bed.
Sure.
Sounds good.
I'll mute myself that way nobody hears anything going on.
No worries. So now, with this many toroids, you could pretty much do a lot of rep grinding, with little duck, trade toroids for standing on that, but
Yeah, right now I'm with her racing my standing.
yeah. Um, yeah, I don't think I really need much. Oh wait, I do need some gyromech systems and at least one repeller system. So let me me trade some in. I figure probably about 8 would probably work. So if I do 5 there and 3 there, that should give me enough to get to purchase one with propeller system, and we'll do 3 gyro mag systems. I think that's what I need in terms of parts overall. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the group here. I'm gonna head back up to my ship, so
Okay.
I don't take you guys with me. Okay?
No problem. Right now I'm working on standing.
Okay, let's see. Repeller. Okay, yeah. So I need to grab that last bit of mineral here.
Now I need
There we go.
gyromax, 8 gyromax systems.
Okay, and I can build this Certus brace there, so that's good. Let's see. Okay, I can build a Clamora prism as well, so let's go ahead and do that. And then we have enough for the proper scaffold as well, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. So that's gonna be awesome. Once I get that 777, then I'm just gonna be, or at least I would hope that I'm gonna be walking all over everything. But I don't know what, um, what what the damage type is gonna be. Like, is it gonna be like a precise, like single shot, like much like a sniper kind of shots, or is it gonna be like a wide shot, much like what my 223 is? I don't really know. So I'm a little concerned about that in terms of the 777. Hopefully it's not like a precise shot, much like a sniper rifle would be, because I would be in trouble on that. But let's see. Hey, Blackheart.
Yes.
Um, I don't remember. Did I give you a Prime as a gift at all?
No.
Okay. So on occasion, I've given Primes out for free to others because um, I've had that given to me as well. People have given me Primes free of charge. Don't ask for anything in
Yeah, I had that
return.
happen once to me with Nesha. Some random
Yeah.
I was playing with gave it to me. It was from Latin America, a player from Latin America. I don't remember exactly the details.
Right. So I'm thinking, um, is there a particular Warframe that you would love to have in terms of having a Prime?
I guess any would be okay right now. Right now, I wasn't focused on any particular one. I got all the Volban blueprints, I just need to get Volban itself. I just went into Nightwave to see for the parts.
Okay.
Right.
Now, okay. What about Avara?
Vara.
Yeah, have you gotten Avara before?
No,
Or
not
have
even
you
a
seen
normal
Avara?
one. I think I've seen her, but don't remember.
Okay.
I'm in the shops and
Avara
stuff right now. I'm looking for
Avara
it.
is one of the Avara is one of the best when it comes to spy missions.
Yeah.
Um, and I have a lot of her blueprints.
I heard
Like,
killing Ivara Prime is easier than regular one.
yeah, yeah. The regular Avara, you have to uh,
Yeah, I
you have to
think
go
the
into the
highest I've
spy
seen is
missions.
12% chance, like the highest I've seen.
Yeah. So, um, and you have to go to like Pluto spy mission to get like her last part. So she's not an easy one to get regularly, you know. So um, so I have. Oh, okay, here let me write this down here real quick. Um, what's up?
Ivara's a really, really good place to have.
Yeah. Okay, so
Like Warframe Prime wise, I haven't like trying to like any Prime right now. The
oh
only one I
yeah, no
have is
worries.
Nesh. Is like the only one I have, and that one's been maxed out for a while now. I just need to get a
Y-
better build for it.
Right. One second, I'm checking through my blueprints right at this moment in time. So,
Yeah, I'm going through my own blueprints as well to see what Warframes I got right now ready. And let's see. Yeah, for some primes, I'm missing very little parts for some primes. Right. Now, this prime, I need only one piece, just the optics. Hello, Direct. And thanks for the follow, Low Life Brony. Okay.
okay, let's see.
Inaros, I also need the optics for Inaros Prime.
You said that you already had Nezha Prime, right?
Yeah, I have Nesha Prime.
Okay. But that's like the only Prime that you have, you said, right?
Yeah. Technically speaking, yeah. Not counting Umbra, which is the closest thing to Excalibur Prime.
Right, right. But Umbra it comes with the mission, so it's, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I look up his stats, the same stats as Excalibur Prime.
Yeah.
But Prime was like Nesh is the only one. After I got all regular ones. I got Gara, Mirage, Necros, Rhino, Stynex, Volt, Wukong. Those are all the ones I have on the regular ones.
Yeah.
And I still have 2 open slots for 2 more Warframes.
Okay. So, I compiled a list of, um, Warframe sets that, you know, I'm willing to give you, one of these Prime sets free of charge. Okay.
Okay,
Um, so the question to you is, which one would you want? So, I'm giving you a list here.
okay.
Let me go ahead and actually type it into the clan chat here because it's a bit. Hold on a second. Let me adjust my screen here so that I can see. Okay. So we have Atlas, Banshee, Chroma, Equinox, Inaros, Alara, Mirage, Oberon, Rhino, Titania, Wukong, and Zephyr.
Hmm.
Now, if you want, I can try to show you each one of these. So, you know, if there's one there that you don't know or you don't recognize, then let me know and I can see about uh, pulling out the that particular Warframe to kind of show it off. Okay.
Okay. Titania I've seen like several times in, when I was doing Sanctuary. Before I've never really seen, but I did look at what her abilities are about. Inaros I think I only saw it once.
Yeah. Now, as you get through, regular now, as you get through the
Yeah,
quest. So,
I have it. I haven't built them yet. I do have them. And for the
yeah.
Prime version, I'm only missing the optics.
Right.
What was the one? Atlas, you said? Was it?
Uh,
Titan, was it?
I I put them all in the clan chat. So
Okay.
if you want to, you can just kind of look at that, and the is right
Okay.
there for you.
Atlas. I've never actually seen. Oh, I just remember. I think seeing this one on some random mission. I think he's the one that's almost like golems or something.
Yep.
Alright, I think I've seen him. Like they generally use him for golems. All the other abilities, I've never even seen them.
Yeah.
I'm looking at his list right now. Okay. Rhino, I'm not a big fan of him, honestly. I used the Raider one. I'm not very good with him.
Atlas
Equinox.
Prime inside brackets.
Equinox. Equinox. I don't think I've ever seen or heard of him. Where was
Equinox is an interesting Warframe and can be quite complex on how to use. I personally haven't used Equinox all that much because um, I found the abilities of Equinox can be quite intimidating initially. I'm sure um, the you know uh, if you get really good with Equinox's abilities, you could probably do a lot of damage with her or him. I forget.
he?
But the problem is that um, the Equinox has two phases. You know, you have the light and the dark. When you're in the light phase, all of the abilities change into, you know, I believe it's like um, healing and support. In the dark phase, it becomes more attack and, you know, um, like attack buffs to others around them, kind of thing, if I'm not mistaken. So, uh, Equinox can be, you know, can heal and hurt, depending
Yeah.
on what phase you put, you're currently in. So,
Yeah, I'm reading his abilities right now. Nighttime shows the support, like night form, just a lot of support abilities, while day form shows like debuffs and damage dealing. So he's mostly a support type character, mostly by the looks of it. A support type Warframe.
yeah, let's see.
Oberon is another one I've not seen. Maybe I've seen him once and I don't remember it.
Oberon is a healer, pure and simple. So,
Like,
um, he is, Oberon is, you know, just flat out can, that he's basically the healer of the party kind of a thing, So he does have some attack abilities, but the majority of, you know, the main one that you're going to be basically using is the one that um, you're able to heal up, yourself and others in an
healing wave,
area
pretty
kind of
much.
thing.
I'm
So
looking at the abilities. Healing wave.
yeah,
Heals nearby enemy allies and yourself. Like, it gives regeneration to them.
right.
Let's see. Angie, I've seen him several times. Actually, I even saw someone make a pretty broken build of Banshee, where it was just using its fourth ability non-stop, and I don't know how this person wasn't running out of energy. Like we were in Sanctuary and it definitely had ability range because it could hit like almost a whole map, and everything was just
Hmm.
dropping dead.
Yep.
So right now I'm between like Ivara, Banshee, or Titania, or maybe even Wukong. I'm between those right now. I mean, like Titania's like makes capture missions a little bit easier since she can like go small and fly all over the map pretty fast.
Hmm.
Oh, her ability like
one of the one mission that I like to use titania on is, going to the void and going to Unko, which is typically like the spot to get relics at. All you have to do is just go there, do the quick capture, and fly to the exit. And if you're quick enough, and if you built titania well enough, then I've done it in like 45 seconds, and you might even get faster than that too. So, um,
Yeah, like I think the fastest anyone can do is with Titania.
yeah, because you can literally fly anywhere with her. Now, um, I do kind of want, it makes me wonder, if you throw them into like a competition between each other, like you get like the best like Volt player, you get the best Gauss player, and you get the best Titania player, who would win in that race, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Because Gauss is supposed to be like the speedster, supposed to be the fastest ever, but can you really beat out on Titania, who could literally fly through pretty much anything?
Yeah.
So,
So he
um,
may have flash pipes, but Titania doesn't need to worry about obstacles.
right.
Has a
So,
lot more mobility.
The razor and wood soldering will run into ankles and
Chroma. Have I seen Chroma before? I know I have the regular one, like the blueprints for the regular one, I think. I haven't built them. But he's sort of the one that can. Alright, Fire Breath. That's what he had. Like, Elemental Breath.
I've heard a lot of people do like Chroma because his abilities can be very unique and can be uh, quite powerful at times. But um, I really didn't find them all that useful personally. But you know, let's face it, every Warframe, uh, there's always going to be some Warframes that you're never really going to like either. So, um, some you're going to love, some you're going to hate. I mean, it's just part of the whole process, right? So, um,
Chroma's okay. He got nerfed a while back, but he's mostly used for his pelt now for credit farming the crossbowers. I don't think anybody uses his dragon breath though. It's mostly his elemental ward one he has
yeah,
and the pelt for credit. Gotta
yeah,
time it just right.
Hmm.
But yeah, he was a massive, massive Eidolon player. They got tired of him one-shotting their Eidolons, so they used that as an excuse to nerf him so that the numbers were wrong, even though Yara and all Trinity and all them were already one-shotting all three of them. So they decided to pick on the fourth one.
so, uh,
Let's
the
see.
ones that I normally use out of the list that I gave you,
Yeah.
that I've personally used and will probably continue to use is Avara, Oberon, Rhino, Titania, and Wukong. Those are the ones that I personally use. Now, I'm not gonna say that the others aren't powerful and they're not useful. You know, you could probably find you could probably you might love like Atlas, for example, especially with his fourth ability with the um I think they're called the Manglers,
Rumblers.
Rumblers, yeah.
Atlas can be pretty tanky. He requires certain setups since he relies on a stat stick. He can't crit, but you have to use a stat stick that forces crit damage for his first ability because he scales off his gameplay,
Hmm.
including all mods on the area. Yeah, you probably need an Arcane Avenger to also force crits, because when damage it crits, and with that you need an Avar's attack to also force the crits also. You can use
Yeah.
him for farming with Orgaze because it does add you a small boost in boots.
Yeah, so the cart's just going, oh my god, there's so many. How can I choose?
I get the situation a lot. uh, right now, I'm like between maybe do the ones I could make or already own. Maybe to like do the base one and then replace it. I do still need the helmet uh, add-on to get. When I get the base one, I just need to get it unlocked. I haven't unlocked the other part. I feel like maybe I should go for Ivara since getting the base one's gonna be a nightmare. Maybe. Like in between Ivara, Titanium, and Wukong right now.
Vauban chassis, Vauban systems, and Vauban neural optics and the credit offerings for Nightwave.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, I already picked those up and just got his blueprint of the market.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably like grind him and like see how well my computer handles it. Because when I see like Vauban like being used, particularly what's this ability, the one that catches the enemies. I can't remember right now.
Yeah.
That when it explodes and starts bringing them all into one single place, it
Hmm.
becomes like a black square when there's too many of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's it. Um, there was one day me, Crazy, and Mr. Stab were we were trying to get I think we were like just like farming for like argon crystals, I believe, at one point in time, and Mr. Stab had um I think Vauban Prime, if not just regular Vauban. And he got to the end, right where the exit was,
Yeah,
and he kept on throwing down all of the black holes
yeah,
right at the very end. And when I got pulled, while I was just, looking around trying to get some more resources, I got pulled to the exit, and all I saw was just a massive glow of just blue and black all over the screen. The sound of it was deafening. It was like, oh, what the heck did I just jump into, kind of thing.
yeah. No, my
Um,
case is even worse. It doesn't even try to process. It just puts a black block right on top of it and blocks everything from view for me.
yeah. Matter of fact, I think I posted like the clip of it in the Warframe um uh channel. I think I posted like a slight video of it because it really it really hurt when when it happened. Let's see. It was some time ago. Yeah, it was March March 4th, 2020. So uh, yeah, I forget. See, I think I have. I think I still have it in my clip section on my channel. Here, one second. Let me go. Uh, Let me go see real quick. Clips. My channel. Let's see. There it is. Yeah. You know, I basically named it epilepsy warning. I'm so sorry for anyone to watch this because it's just it's so painful to look at. So
Yeah, I just don't look at him because I don't look at it at all because I'm afraid like it damaging my graphics cards. If it can't render it, then maybe I should avoid it. If I do like grind Valvan at one point, I'll probably like don't overdo it.
Warbone?
Yeah.
You already was exposed to Warbone, that one player that we had
Yeah, that's why I if
made
I
your entire screen turn black several times.
yeah, it was horrible.
Yeah, Warbone is really bad for trolls.
yep.
Yeah.
They're just like drawn to them like a magnet.
You know, if when I grind him, I'll
Right,
control that ability. Like, don't overdo it or
use
anything.
brightest energy color they can use too. I have all my energy colors on Warbone set to black for a reason.
Let's see.
But he's a pretty good frame. I got through the star chart on Switch with him mostly.
Hmm. Yeah, eventually I will build him, and like since I only have room for 2 more Warframes right now, I think I'll go for
Yeah.
Ivara right now since like spy missions are like my weakest point right now, mainly because of the sentry bots.
Ivara's a good pick for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a good Warframe for spy missions, honestly.
Well, with Ilfiltrate, you can go through the lasers, the magnetic grids, all of it, including the laser grids on Lua.
Hmm.
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah, I think I can go for Ivara.
And if they
Okay.
bother you, you can squeak those butts.
Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and are you free right now, or are you in like middle of something there, Blackheart?
Nah, I'm on my orbiter.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and invite you into a team, and we'll go ahead and head on down to the dojo, and uh, I'll give you our. Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. Dojo. And you can just give me an ammo drum. Doesn't matter. Okay. No players available to trade. Wait, what?
I'm here now. Try it again.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, it took a little while to load on my end.
No worries. Okay, items. There we go.
Oh, Warframe looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Prime wise, I don't have much anyways. Let's see.
Just give me a mod that you have a lot of, like, you know, any kind of ammo drum mod. You know, just go to like duplicates and pick one that you have like 50 of or something like that, and just put it in.
Let's see. I have a lot of duplicates.
You know, like if I go to mod, for example, on mine, and I just go
You know,
duplicates.
the ones I have most of is Pressure Point, Vitality, Rapture. Got over 100 on those.
Well, then just grab one of those and drop it in. Yep, there we go. That's all you need. So congratulations, you now have a VAR Prime.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So you want to see a VAR Prime in action?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's head on out, and uh, I'll invite you, and we'll go to like a spy mission.
Yeah, over my horse Kuro. It's the only one that can make me invisible right now. If I go through my Warframes for spies, I got nothing. Like Gara, not Mirage.
Loki.
I haven't built Loki yet. I think I don't even. What am I missing for Loki? Let me see. Do I even have Loki? I don't even remember if I got that one. No, I only have his systems.
Gotcha.
I don't even remember where I got that.
Okay. I got Avara all set up, so I'm gonna go ahead and invite you in. Do you want to join us there, Vinny, or?
I think the closest one I got for that is probably Mirage. I think with one of her abilities she could go invisible in dark areas, I think. Was it?
For what spy? I don't know. You know, I'm not quite sure.
Alright,
You know, what?
Eclipse. Right. With standing light, it deals heavy damage, while in the shadows, I just go invisible. Or cloaks. Like something close to invisibility.
Let's see. You've gone through all the missions already, right? All the quests.
Let me see. Like, not all of them, but a good chunk of them.
Which
Okay.
spy missions haven't you done yet?
Let me see. Okay. Got all of Earth, got all of Mars, all of Ceres, most of Jupiter. I think.
It's called a raid book.
Eh?
Yeah, I put one down. So
of
somewhere.
Uranus, Neptune, almost all of it.
Is that? Where'd it go?
On
Damn
his
it,
star
Roomba, where are you?
On his star chart, they wrote the Revenant. I just spotted that. Woohoo.
There it is. There's my Roomba.
I like those things.
Yeah, I've seen people let, like, you know, flood their entire ship full of them. It's like, oh my god, they're all over the place.
Like, take Setna for instance. That one has a supposedly I think it's a spy mission to get to the void, and I haven't done that one.
Well, go ahead and pick the one spy mission that you could use some help on. Because both it looks like it looks like Vinny decided to pick Avara as well, so you're gonna see both of us with Avaras.
And I would like having an easier access to the void from this side. Plus, I'm not good with spy missions, so might as well do this hard one. Like setting a spy, the normal one, not the Cooper one.
Okay.
Have you done Keiko on the Cuba Fortress yet?
Which one?
Keigo?
No,
Cuba Fortress?
no. I think on the fortress, I haven't done a single one.
Oh, really? Okay.
I haven't like found an incentive to do that one yet.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh.
Okay, so we're this way.
Okay.
At least that's not me.
I love falling off things. It's not my lich. Might as well Earth where it belongs. Oh no, not them.
Avara makes capturing these targets really easy because they don't sense that you're around. Rolling around like the speed of sound.
Carrying level 2 IGN.
Do-do-do.
So technically, so far you can get through that fence without being detected. Technically,
Oops.
right?
Ooh. What's that?
That
Yeah,
the alarm
you can
fence.
pretty much go anywhere with the
I see.
with the VAR.
So, yeah, and this one I
Now,
always trigger the alarm in this one because of that bot over there.
oh yeah, the sensor regulator is really difficult to deal with because it has a lot of health.
Mm,
So you have to kill it in like one go, or it will automatically trigger.
yeah.
So you have to have like really good weapon in order to kill off all of its health. So
Yeah, something that kind of need like the only good, like the hardest hitting weapon I have is this bow, the hardest hitting weapon. Then for melee, it's a knife.
yeah, which can be kind of problematic with um with the sensors because they're um you know you uh they're kind of flying around, so you don't know, you know uh so it might be a little difficult trying to get to the um trying to actually hit the target sometimes. So
Yeah, I've had like several times on spy missions where I couldn't get them all three because of the alarm being triggered, whether it be for laser grid or that or the drone detecting me, or the cameras with the other guys,
yeah.
Corpus.
Now, obviously, Vinny did all the work on that one. But with Avara, you can pretty much do whatever you want and not have to worry about enemies.
Mm,
Now, obviously, if you make a mistake and you get spotted, then well, you know, that's you know, you screwed up. So I mean, you're gonna have to kind of deal with the consequences. Try to speed your way through speed your way through the spy mission.
yeah.
Um, Now, question: do you have Lua available?
Lua? Yeah.
Okay.
The only one I haven't done on Lua, I think it's the last one. Let me see. What was his name? Oh no, I already did all of Lua.
Yeah. Um, I remember um there's on Lua the spy mission there, Pavlov.
Yeah.
Um, I had a really difficult time with that one because I would typically mess up on the one with the platforms that you had to kind of um grip upon and hold
Oh,
um
right, that one.
to to kind of jump from platform to platform to platform. I kept on messing that up.
There's
And
shortcuts to everywhere.
what's that?
Shortcuts all over that map.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's always
I can't stand pathways.
um
Yeah, did that one once and I never went back to that one.
yeah. I did that one over and over and over again just so I could get used to like the best paths for it.
Hmm.
Um, there's one section that it takes forever to get through, but I mean once you memorize what path to take on it, then you'll uh it can be really difficult to forget sometimes
Yeah.
because it's so difficult to get through.
Yeah.
But
Hmm.
what's up?
Does he need Pago? Into the fortress? The spy. What is that?
Pago?
I'm nowhere near that one. That like, I only did the kata, the exterminate one. I then Koro, the assault one is the next one available for me, and I haven't done anything else on the Kuva Fortress.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and close on down my stream and videos. So,
Sure.
um, but if you know, I can probably stay online. I just don't want these videos getting too long
Yeah, sure, no
for
problem.
my YouTube channel. So, uh, let me go ahead and go through my little ending spiel here, and I'll go ahead and send my viewers over to your channel there, Dark. Okay, or
Sure.
Blackheart.
Sure. Yeah, I
So,
mean, in the meantime, I'm gonna deal with my cat who's pulling on my headset cable.
okay,
And
so I'm gonna go ahead and uh, deafen on the Discord real quick, and I'm gonna go ahead and go through my little ending spiel and close on down, and then I'll come right on back. Okay.
sure.
Bye.
Let's see. What do I need for Ivara? Okay, I need some argon. Okay, then get 2 parts going now. Now I just need argon crystal to make the optics. Get those 2 going now. And I'll quickly get some organ crystal to get those optics going. Switch to Nesha. Nesha's faster. Perfect. Okay, now I can just explore for organ crystals. And there's one. And never mind, that's all of it. Lucky's run so far. I generally end up exploring like most of the map to look for argon crystals. You're nice and comfy in my lap right now, aren't you, mittens? Hmm? Yeah, under 2 minutes. Pretty quick. There we go. Definitely gonna change the colors. I'm not a big fan of the white. Okay, let's switch back to Wukong. Alright, I forgot. Let's do his weapon properly modded. If we put Scorch on. Convulsion. Maybe more multi-shot. Okay, that one gives me 59. How about this? 58, no. Multi-shot's better. And not too good. That one's 59. And this one is 310. Yeah, that weapons go straight for sell. Although, did I need that weapon to build another one? Spectra. I'm gonna remind myself. Okay. No, I don't need a weapon, so I might as well sell it. Okay, let's sell this. Should I sell the normal SAR? I can get a better one. What weapons do I have available for crafting right now? Let's see. If I had the barrel, I cannot craft it yet. Should I craft the burst stone? or the Bracken. Definitely want the Corins. I kind of like using the Corins. Secondary. Can't build the Sakti Prime yet. Need Morgan for that. Could probably build a Furax. The Arthur's Prime. Could build that one as well. That's my sword. Yeah, let's look at a secondary weapon. Maybe get something better on the secondary weapon side. Okay, need more plasmids for this one. I don't want to get the A-Lex before making the Lex Prime. So I can just get over it real quick. I'll also put this one to go. Got something to work on. Stealth, I don't know where to get the stuff. Snipitron Vandal. This is a sniper rifle. Probably use that. For strong, we need more. I'm gonna compare these two, the Storm Rise and the Storm Prime, to see which is better. Probably the Storm Prime, probably. Systems, I already have it. Chassis, I have two. Okay, there's the optics. I only have two of them. I'm not gonna risk it yet, knowing my luck. Well, three, actually. If I can get that, I can build in Norris Prime. Is that the only one within Norris optics? Yeah. A bug just flew over my face. Oh, Nidus. What do I have for Nidus? The chassis already have one. Have that. Have the systems. Only 4 for the optics. pain. One was Nidus Prime's optics? Oh crap.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and send the raid over right now there, Blackheart.
Okay.
So, there you go.
Thank you.
I forgot to do stuff with the stream raiders. Oh well.
Hmm.
Got so busy, I just completely forgot about, setting that up or starting that off, so.
Hmm.
Oh well.
I thought about doing that myself sometimes. I don't understand it. I don't know how to set it up.
Oh, stream raiders?
Hmm.
I I believe, you can participate in stream raiders. I mean, or anybody can participate in it. It's like it's free, so I mean you can just kind of create an account and you can just kind of play along with anybody that is like a captain.
Hmm.
Um, so there's no problems there. But to be a captain, I think uh, it used to be like you had to have um, like a hundred uh, like 100 viewers or something like that way back in the day.
Hmm.
But now I think they just set it to like 100 followers. So it's a little bit easier to become a captain now. So
I see. Yeah, technically speaking, I have to wait.
yeah. But I mean, if you wanna play around with it, or like if you're watching people that you know, if you're like watching other streamers that have stream raiders, then you can just kind of create your own little profile and you know throw units into the stream raiders to kind of at least see what it's all about. It's just an interesting little interaction with you in the chat. So
Hmm. I
when you
think I know
become
only
a
one other streamer that I follow that does that.
yeah, it's actually fairly easy to kind of set up and stuff like that. So
Right now, I was looking just at the Warframes that I have, at least the prime parts. Which ones am I missing? If I had the relics, I have very few of the ones I actually need. Let's see. Now to think about it. Do we have any of this Delia Point going on right now? I think I only have two. Where is it? Oh, here it is. These three.
still with us there, Vinny?
Yep.
Okay.
Forgot I had myself muted.
I know that if I remember correctly, uh, you're like on the East Coast, so you're 3 hours ahead, so it's getting pretty late over there.
It's 11:37.
Mhm.
Yeah, much earlier than me, honestly. Right now it's 12:30 for me. Midnight, pretty much. Let's see. Right now I'm more tempted to try and get some Requiem relics to try and get the mods. I need to get rid of this Lynch, I think it was called. I have it over at Earth. It's been bugging me for a while. But the relics, the Requiem relics I opened didn't give me what I needed. And right now I only have 2 left. Let me look at it again. Okay, the Kuvalich I have. Sibylle Fenorori, I think it's pronounced, I'm not sure. It says it's way too like electric and virus. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have any of the mods I need for the Parason to deal with it. I need to get more Requiem relics and try again to try and get those.
So what can we help you out with?
I don't even know how to figure out which Parason mods I need for the Requiem one to deal with that.
Well, you have to, you know, as for Lich, when you are dealing with the zealots,
This
you
is
know, the
getting them all and
liches.
trying and error, I guess.
Okay, let me bring up.
Right now I have Requiem Relic 1 and 3. And the 1 I have 2 of those. I have not enhanced either of them. But I have like 73 Voidtrees left. Even if I got those, I still need more Requiem Relics. Ones are available with survival, spy, assassination. And the Void Fisher for the 1 active and the Kuva Fortress, which I got nothing there. Like, I'm still stuck on Koro for the Kuva Fortress.
You want us to help you out with that?
Yeah, sure. I could probably go through the fortress so to have it unlocked for some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we can help out with that.
Sure. Okay.
So, okay, so
Hmm?
let me go ahead, open this up to public, and I'll go ahead and invite you guys in.
Okay. myself a good explosive weapon to keep Wukong.
Go off the edge there.
Well, some of you get stuck on geometry when that happens. That tends to happen to me a little too much when falling off an edge.
I can't go that way. Where's the... Oh, where is it? Go. Ah, there we go. There we go.
Music with this.
And Mesa just goes. Bzz. Spin me right round, right round. Okay,
I have that in my head already. Just from
Yeah, me too. Whoa, almost went a little too far there.
ready, aim, fire! Kaboom. Oh, Vinny, you are really hurt. next mission that you want to be on?
In a minute. This should be working out. Okay, we got defense and mobile defense now unlocked. Yeah, I'll go defense.
Mobile defense?
I went normal defense first.
Oh, you want normal?
1 second, I'll switch you.
Okay.
Yeah. Pull out some Vauban.
No, Peg was the one right after this one. The one Beanie mentioned. Turn up one of my volumes for this. As long as I don't come across any hijack missions on this, I am good. I hate hijack missions.
Aww.
No, I struggled with several of them, honestly. I ended up failing just at the last second. Several times.
things about this mission is the fact that the difficulty ramps up, you know, in the sense that, you know, it will, uh, you know, the floor becomes basically electrocuted. You have fire all over the place.
Yeah, a lot of
It just becomes
environmental
a,
hazards.
yeah.
Unfortunately, we just as soon as we get the option, we can just leave this one.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah.
We don't need to stick around. I love the fact that I have 480% accuracy.
Yeah, that. How do you? How does anyone get more than 100% accuracy? You either hit it or you don't. How?
His fletcher
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's still
I
like
was,
accuracy. Like 100% is like the maximum one could get accuracy. You either hit it or you don't.
yeah, well, I mean, you know, I lose a little bit of accuracy with my personal weapons, you know, being little shotgun pistols,
Hmm.
but the fletchets actually add to my accuracy, even though they're like shooting off all in random directions. So,
has 100% accuracy. They hit the same.
yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Oh, and now the Pago one is unlocked. You wanna do it, Vinny?
Oh yeah. That's how I level up my weapons.
Alright, get ready because I'm putting that one up next then. There's a spy one, so
Oh,
let's
okay. We're doing the spy mission now, huh?
see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and switch on over to that then.
I'll probably keep the enemies busy while like you guys do the do the actual mission.
Let us do all the work. I gotcha. I gotcha. Uh-huh. I see how it is. I see how it is.
We got this. We can carry.
Hey, my bar is still being built, okay?
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Excuses, excuses. You have Wukong. You can fly around.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't know if his miss actually lets him go through the sensors undetected. Never tried it.
It can go through. It can go through some sensors. I don't think it goes through all sensors. Undetected. Or at least I don't remember them going through. You're not able to go through all the sensors.
I think the drone still detects him, I think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're still visible, so like people, and you know, like enemies will still see you, you know, and will try to
Nobody needs
chase you
energy.
down. But
Nobody needs energy. That's not energy. Port closed. Taking the beating. Let's not get whacked in the back.
Hey, well, he's like 5 times stronger than normal me, so he can take it.
let's see. went the wrong way. Okay. Gotta be a little careful here because I'm already kind of at a spot where they could, let's see. Let's see, where goes it again? Down this way. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this particular spy mission, so. Okay.
That's the one when you gotta go around the circle constantly.
Yeah. There we go. No, I'm right at the end. It just took a while. I'm not quite sure of the shortcuts on that one, so if there are any. So
I think everything on that one's one way.
yeah. Be there shortly.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not trying because for some reason this map my screen keeps freezing every once in a while. I don't even know why.
One of the things about this particular map is that there's a lot going on with it, so.
Okay, next one on that branch is Kuva Survival.
Pick what you want.
The next one in that same branch is a Kuva Survival. So that one is.
Vinny, you're still on Quora. Or at least I thought I saw Vara. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you can actually get some decent amount of Kuva from this. So Sebastian, oh no!
Yep.
Survive, Sebastian, survive!
Yeah, Sebastian Lucas, he just wants to take a nap. That reminds me, I gotta make myself one of those mutant pets.
Vinny drags them in with the Strangle Dome, and I kill them off with the Vauban.
Yeah, Michael is just taking pop shots on some of the hanging ones. And I no longer have animations on my end. Just sliding around on an A pose. Maybe this will fix it. Yes, that sort of fixed it.
Alright, shall we go?
Yeah, sure. If you want to.
Some fletchets behind. Oh, look at that. 631% accuracy. I see nothing wrong with this picture.
Right, sure, Warframe. We can definitely get more than perfect accuracy. Let's see. For Cool Fortress, I only have 3 missions left. Okay, next up is mobile defense. I definitely need to get myself this Warframe.
Sebastian, no.
Wake up, Sebastian. This is no time to sleep on. Get up. Get up.
Let's see. Right there. We're in all cardinal directions. Oh, really? I didn't know it was Grenier. I'm so surprised. And here I thought we were fighting the Corpus all day.
Or some hyper intelligent infected.
Nah. Couldn't have been infected. Oh, I'm slipping. I only had 247 accuracy. How dare I?
Now a rescue mission. No, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna generate myself another lynch.
Okay. Get off that edge.
Disruption is next.
What's typically a good one for that one? Is it Garuda?
Look at thank you for that. It was fun for it. Enjoy yourself.
There we go. All right. Silly me.
And I already have the last key.
Oh, where is he? There he is. Okay. Time to go. Okay. Cobra Fortress is clear for you.
Nice. Now I'm kind of between giving another go for Nidus, the raider one, or try to get myself some Requiem relics. Let's see.
Could also try to help you get some Aya so that you can purchase some relics for Wukong Prime and Equinox Prime too, if you want to try that out as well. Too.
Yeah, that sounds good. How do you get Aya?
What's up?
How do you get Aya?
That is a
I have a schedule over there.
no worries there.
Okay, no worries.
Let's go ahead, okay?
Sounds good. So Aya you can get on demos, or at least it used to be you can get it on demos by completing bounties. So you'd want to go to Neverlisk.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Sure.
Okay. At least that's the old way of doing it. I don't know if they've changed it or not. I would imagine that they've kept with the same process, but
I know I got it as like a very rare drop for Cetus bounties. Like for the 3 weeks I have been doing it, I got like only 4 or 5 Aya out of Cetus.
yeah, they're rare. Don't get me wrong, but um, when you can, get uh, I mean, um, I was doing these bounties over and over and over again just to try to get the Aya, just so I can make a whole lot of purchases. Um, you know, of prime relics,
Hmm.
you know, through the, you know, uh, through the reclamation. Nah, I forget. um, but yeah, I mean, not only do you get a lot of, yeah, you also get a lot of like mother tokens doing these quests over and over and over again as well. So
Yeah, I need to get some of those anyways. And
yeah,
maybe we can try and get the Saku parts while we're at it, if you like. And
what's up?
we could also try to get the Saku parts that we're missing if while we're at it, if you like.
You
Like,
could, yeah,
aren't you missing like a few
um,
pieces?
yeah, a couple of pieces. Let's see.
I only have the optics and Saku itself.
Yeah, let's see which. I need neuro and systems.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Yeah, Aya is part of the reward now. On for let's see, even for the lowest level, it's an uncommon reward. The one with the optics also has Aya as an uncommon reward in both cases.
Yeah,
Let's see.
you're missing the chassis.
I'm missing the chassis and the systems.
Okay, then how about we do the salvage quest um, over and over again until we have the Zaku systems.
Yeah, sure.
Set it up.
Setting it up.
Oh yeah, I hate this one.
Ah,
Try to kill as many enemies as you possibly can.
yeah. I generally use this for this mission. Just destroy the X before they pop.
like we got another person coming in. We got 2 people coming in. Awesome. What the fuck?
Oh.
That's not the time to be doing that. Oh, what the hell just happened? We had someone saying, "Hey, let's go and capture an animal while we're trying to
Beat the Grenier.
make sure that the Grenier doesn't get over 50%." It's like, what the hell? Stop doing that.
It just is where it's coming from.
Okay, well, they went beyond the 50%. Oh well.
Hopefully it doesn't bug on me like it did last time I did this.
Oh, God, stop doing that, dude. Who keeps on doing that?
I don't know.
That was irritating.
Yep.
Should have got him. I should have been able to get a lot more samples. Oh, I'm gonna stay way out here so that we can get a few more samples.
Yeah.
You need me getting more than 5 per run here. did someone use 2?
Yeah, someone did.
God damn it. Well, we're not gonna get the bonus on that one either. Oh well.
No, I'm just gonna sit here and wait till someone activates it.
Yep. Nope. Okay. At least we get a bonus on that one.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest one to get the bonus off.
I mean, that last one should have been fairly easy as well, but
Yeah.
oh well. get some eye on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got some more Aya, so we can. Don't think we got the
No, we didn't get it.
Zaku, right?
Nope.
Yeah. Alright, so shall we try that again?
Yeah, sure.
I'll go ahead and line this up. We'll see if they're going to. Yeah. We had a couple players there, or we had a player there that just kept on like, hey, we found some animals, let's get the tags. It's like, god damn it, stop now. Stop
Yeah.
that. This is not the time to grab those tags.
Nope.
Oh, there you are. There goes that guy.
What's it up there?
We're not finding that many samples right at the moment.
Nope. Oh, showed up.
There we go. Nice. Nice.
Another Mutari lens.
Okay. Grenadier squad. Wonderful.
No, God, this one again.
This is one of the worst ones.
Yeah. Easy was a bunch of necromex just going artillery mode.
Jaguloses are always such a pain.
Mm, yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
There we go. That was a good. Uh,
A good run.
that was a good run.
I mean, we got the Aya, but not the Saku systems.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're still getting some Aya, so that's good.
Yep.
Let me know when you want to call it a night, okay?
I just have no idea what time it is right now. I just been going without looking at the clock. Let's see.
Well, I take it that you're about 4 hours away from me, so or 4 hours ahead of me, so that's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, 2:07 right now. So yeah, maybe I should go. Plus, I've been going for like 5 hours right now, so I think I streamed long enough. Not my longest stream, about 6 hours. But still pretty good.
Still totally up to you, man.
Yeah, I think
You know.
that's a good what you call it. That and my cat's already like preparing to do mischief because I'm not going to the bed. Yeah, that's Mittens right there. So,
Oh,
okay.
and by the way, I was actually using Atlas.
Yeah, I saw it.
During,
I didn't
yeah,
notice the. It was two golems you summoned.
yeah, the Rumblers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta try and get regular Atlas at least at one point.
yeah. So now that you have yourself some a little bit more Aya, I I've I normally look at it uh I've seen if you can get the relics up to maximum, um, like the you know put traces into it so that it's like at the maximum
Yeah.
full volume,
Radiant. Yeah.
um, the radiant.
Mm.
Um, you I've had it where if you can get yourself like a team of 4 people with those same exact relics at radiant, um, you can normally, not always, you can normally get the rare with at least 4 relics, within 4 relics.
Hmm.
Um, and then I kind of rank it down from there, like, rares 4, uncommons 3, and then, the commons typically are like 2. But I mean, when you're already like making gradient of the relics that to try to get the rares, you're gonna be seeing the commons anyway. You know, it's gonna be very rare to do four 4 relics that are radiant and not get a common. know. So,
Yeah, I
uh,
need to get some better relics. I have a few that do have what I want in rare, like Gara Prime is a rare, and you only got like four maybe of those relics.
mhm,
There's still a Prime Gun Barrel, which I only have one. It's also a rare one.
yeah. What I would do, if I were you, um, look at all the primes that are out right now. You know, see who's currently out of the vault and can be uh, could be acquired, and then um, you know, see what parts you're missing from that uh, from those prime warframes,
Mm.
and then see if you can find, you know, what relics, you know, are necessary in order to uh, grab those parts, and then of course, you know, radiant anybody that, you know, any of them that are uh, you know, require the rares and uncommons. So obviously, if there's any parts that are just commons and you don't, um, you know, and it's like, okay, well, you know, why would you want to radiate those when the maximum is non-radiant for the commons?
Yeah, I know.
So,
Even in
so
Radiant, I still get a lot of comments, anyways.
right, but I mean, there's no point of wasting
Yeah, I
the
know.
traces.
I don't. I never
So
waste trace on relics that have things I don't want. I probably just use those to get Radiant, to get the trace to make a Radiant
right,
most of the time.
yeah, exactly. So,
But right
but
now,
yeah,
yeah, I should look up what's out right now for relics and try and get the relics.
at the very least, try to like work on the ones that are currently like being offered in the what is it, the reclamation, the redemption, whatever, what have you. um, and you know, and try to get the Aya for, you know, the relics for that, so that you can, you know, at the very least you have them, and then you can try to work towards acquiring those parts. Obviously, it's best right now because you're gonna if you go to the like the recruiting tab, for example,
Mm,
you're gonna be seeing people that are gonna be like, "Hey, I'm looking for a rad group for this particular relic that you can acquire from Aya."
yeah.
So, um, and typically those are rad shares, and so if you know, make them radiant, then you have the potential of getting some rare relics out of it. You just need to, you know, go to the recruiting tab to, you know, uh, group up with others. So,
Yeah, probably during the week I'll be trying to get some of the relics.
yeah.
Okay, right now I think. Okay, now I knew I'm just gonna start doing some mischief right now. Don't you?
Mischief, really.
Yeah, she's trying to scratch the back of my chair just to get me off of it. And over here.
Then maybe
Yeah, she
instead of
wants me to go to bed now. She's like begging me to go to bed so she can actually start cuddling with me.
yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know, Miss. I'll be there in a minute. Just let me end this, okay? Okay, I'm gonna end the race here right now. So, thanks for playing with me, Jim.
Anytime, man. Anytime. And you, all you need to do is just come on into my stream as well. So, okay, no worries. You know, there's always an open invite.
Yeah, I'll probably do that a little more often now that I did like all the story stuff right now. At least until Paradox comes out. But
Right.
that's gonna be some in December, was it?
I'm not sure. I don't really
I know it's gonna
follow too
be.
long about it because I don't necessarily want to get spoiled. So,
Yeah, I know. I think it's gonna be sometime on what will be winter for you, summer for me. I don't remember when. And I'm like not looking at any of the news. Like I just saw a trailer and that was it. It did look interesting though, so I am kind of looking forward to that.
I'll have to check it out sometime. But I'll wait till like it gets closer to that point though. If it is, launching in December, then got plenty of time.
Yeah, yeah. So probably like prepare for like trying to get more primarily prime stuff like prime gear and the warframes. I could like build I think only one melee prime weapon, the Arthros or something. That was a polearm. The legs I haven't built it because I kind of want to get the Alex prime first, so just grind that one and then just throw it into the Alex and eventually probably sell it. The legs is not that good. I see it. Broughton, I see it can build. I don't know if that one's good.
I'm sorry, what?
The Broughton Prime, I have no idea what that one's like. That weapon. I know I can build it already. Was it a burst stun? I can't remember.
I mean, it's an automatic rifle, so I mean, it's okay. It's just not one that like controls the meta. So I mean, it's good. It's not the best, but it's good.
I know. I just need something that will at least perform a little bit better. That's all.
Yeah.
At least compared to what
No, I
I
mean,
have.
yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously, you want to find the weapons that are better than the regular, but obviously, you don't want to forget trying to level up the regular weapons
Yeah,
and
I'm doing that every once in a while.
warframes and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, I'm doing that every once in a while. Right now, now that I'm building a new car, I'm gonna be working on that one as soon as I get it.
yep.
I do need to build a few other weapons. I just need to get probably some more formal for some of them that require it to build. I think I need plasmids for another one. Just need to get a few more resources and credits.
Yeah. Obviously, as new players, we tend to like look at our inventory space and go, why, why don't we have more? We're always looking for like, more weapon slots, more frame slots, and more loadout slots, right?
Yeah.
Um, Eventually, from what I understand, you'll get enough loadout slots to handle all the warframes that are out there currently, apparently.
Hmm.
I don't know. But you have to like be at MR30 to get to that point. So
Yeah,
there's
I'm a
like
long way
a
from
long,
that.
a long way to grind, right?
Yeah.
Um, but I've maxed out all of my loadout slots. I've been able to purchase through all of them. Now, um, are you able to do the same? Are you able to purchase them? Do you have any platinum on hand or
I
no?
only have like 10 platinum left on me right now.
Okay.
Probably like
And
should try and get something to trade for platinum.
okay.
I'm
So
not in a position to buy it.
understandable on that one. Believe me, I know I was in the same exact position. But do you know about Warframe Market?
A little bit.
Okay. If you search on the internet for Warframe Market, um, it will take you to a site where not only could you purchase parts, mods, Warframe parts, and the like, but you can also sell mods and Warframe parts. So, what I've done in the past is I've, uh, typically, I get the syndicates, those syndicate levels.
Yeah.
I max those out, and then the mods that you can purchase there, those can only be acquired through the syndicates. So typically people that can't get those, like they're on a different syndicate, they're never going to be able to see them. So if you sell them on the market, then you'll be able to get a decent amount of platinum out of it. Not a ton, but a decent amount, right?
Yeah.
Uh, I think the average price goes like 15 or so on average. Uh, uh, obviously you'll probably want to like check out what the going price is for those mods, for example. The other thing, which obviously you don't necessarily have a ton of Reddits this moment in time, is to work on just breaking open relics and getting a whole lot of parts. Um, you know, Weapon full sets are okay. They're not ones that are typically purchased. It depends on the weapon, right? Um, if you're selling off a weapon that is like a piece of crap weapon, then more often than not, you're not going to have too many buyers for it.
Yeah, I mentioned that.
Uh,
Probably Warframes will be where the most of it is. Like people buying
mhm.
full sets of Warframes for parts like in the rare section.
Right. Well, typically, um, I mean, you could still sell, some rare parts for the platinum. Um, but sometimes it's great to be able to kind of sell like the full set of a Warframe. All four pieces. The blueprint, the chassis, the inner optics, and the systems of a Warframe. And you'll have people that are like, oh yeah, I want that full set kind of thing.
Hmm.
And depending on how rare that Warframe is, like maybe it's back in the vault, for example. Um, you know, the price jumps up when they're in the vault. So, um, so you can probably check out, like, I just gave you the Var Prime, right? So if you were to like, if you if you wanted to, you probably could have gone to the market and said, oh, hey, Avar Prime is, locked away in the vault, so therefore I could probably sell it for like, maybe 80 platinum or something like that, or even more than that, depending on,
The
because
demand.
Avar Prime is, uh, pretty awesome Warframe for the most part.
Yeah.
So,
Depends on the demand, I guess.
yeah.
I'm building that one for myself right now. I have no way I'm skipping
Oh,
on
yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
yeah. No, believe me, I completely understand along those lines. But once you start getting to the point where you start getting, extra blueprints and the like, then you'll be at that point where, hey, you can sell them off, you can, give them out for free. Um, you know, you can hold on to them for some unknown reason. you know, but yeah, there's obviously demand for like the rare parts. Obviously, there'll be people that are wanting to like, just get like the individual parts. But
Yeah, because
um,
like Gara, for example, Gara main blueprint, it's a rare one on the relics and only rare.
yeah,
I think there's only 2 relics that have it.
yeah. So um, I mean, if you were to kind of get a hold of that, you might be able to kind of sell that off fairly, for a decent price. You know,
I'll probably first try
uh,
to get one for myself to replace my regular Gara with a Prime one. Then I'll probably do
right.
that. I'm kind of doing that with Nesha Prime. I have the blueprints for the base itself. I got the chassis and the systems. I just would be missing the spare neural optics and just sell the extra Nesha Prime stuff that I have.
Well, yeah. I don't. Uh, you. In my opinion, you should always build the primes first. For yourself.
Yeah, that's why Nesha
Then
I
you
already have
then
it. That's why I can easily
then
get rid of any spare ones.
then you sell off any extras. And on the marketplace, when you put it down, when you start selling them off, you're basically linking your account to the market. So when you have like a part or something like that that you want to sell off, um, they will contact you in game. Like you just basically go to the market, say, "Hey, I'm playing online right now," um, and if someone sees that part or mod or whatever and goes, "Hey, I want that right now," they will contact you in game and say, "Hey, I'd like to purchase this," and then you do the trade in the dojo or in their dojo and your dojo, whatever. So
Yeah, just one place throughout the week I'll just try to collect some relics. This are I got a place where I can grind them easily. The other ones I need to figure out which is a good place to grind them.
you want a good place to grind relics or grind getting relics, you mean?
Getting
Or
the relics.
getting relics. Okay. So the best spot for you to get relics, um, well, I mean, first off, you need the right, um, Warframe, which is titanium.
Hmm.
Okay. And the next spot is making sure that you actually have that particular zone open. So, um, do you happen to have titania yet or no?
I can build the regular titania. I do
Okay.
have I think a slot available for it.
Okay. Then I would recommend that you do that because um, here let's go head back to the let's head on back to the ships here.
I need to see if I have everything to build it or if I'm missing anything. Don't remember what I needed. Yeah, I can technically build all of Titania right now. So I'm gonna put that one to go.
And then I would suggest that if you can build titania, then I would do so.
Yeah, I'm building the
Okay.
parts for base Titania.
Yeah.
For the Prime, I
So
only have the optics for the Prime version.
okay, so go to the relic. Station.
Let's see.
Exit out of your foundry.
I did.
Okay. Sorry, there's a little bit of a delay.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably a minute or
So,
two delay.
so select one of the relics and see if there's a relic that isn't vaulted. So, like say you go to your Lilith K9, for example, and
Hmm?
tab on one of the relics to go to the to see what systems you can find it at, you know, and find one that isn't vaulted.
Okay.
So here, let me see if I have Lilith K9 as well.
This K9, I have 10 of those. I do need to make them radiant, but I need more void trace. That's why I haven't even touched these.
Yeah, yeah, no worries. Okay, that's not a helpful one. Let me see. Let's see, Lilith H4. Nope, that's vaulted. I'm looking for a specific system from from these relics to try to help you out. Because there's one system that typically gives you a lot of relics if you do it correctly, but um, uh, that's vaulted. You have quite a few vaulted relics there. So do I, but still.
Yeah, I think like most of the ones are vaulted. The ones I have.
Jeez, all the relics that I'm currently looking at are, you know, doesn't have the zone that, you know, typically, you know, I tend to find um, relics on, which is interesting. uh, let's see. Okay, look at the Neo S15. I saw that you had that.
Neo.
You can go to the relic type
Okay, here it is.
up at the upper left hand corner and select Neo if you want.
Yeah, I'm on
Uh,
S15 right now.
yeah. Okay, so when you tab over, you know, just hover over the relic
Mm-hmm.
and hit tab. You should see a listing of planets that you can kind of go to.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Okay, so um, let me let me see if you have it real quick. You do. Okay, so under the void, like the third uh, series down, you know,
Yeah,
or
I'm looking at it.
you'll see that one of the planets there is Unko, UKKO.
Yeah.
That is the capture mission in the void. Okay, so um, you have the potential of getting, say, like the Neo S12 or the S15 fairly, well, I mean, not fairly easily, but I mean, this is a relic that you could potentially get, you know, from Unko every single time. You
Hmm.
will always get a relic every time that you complete the mission there. So you go, you do the capture, you fly on out, less than a minute worth of time spent there, and you get yourself a relic.
Yeah, I do that for
So,
lids on Hepit. I can get plenty of lids on that one. So Neo's Uko.
yeah, so
Okay.
probably the same with Hepit. But
Yeah, Hepet
that's
always gives me lists. That one's for sure.
yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, Hepet, which is also a capture mission. That's why I tend to go to that one.
Yeah. So those are typically um, good locations to kind of go to get relics fairly quickly. And when you have Titania, it's it's like a no-brainer. It's you fly in, you capture the target, you fly right on out, and it's done.
Yeah.
You know, um, obviously you know, if you don't have Titania like maxed out, then it might be a little bit harder kind of thing. You need to have like the right weapons and stuff like that. But if you if you can get the process down, if you can get it like working the way you want it to work, then like I said, under a minute time spent just kind of flying in, capturing the target, and then flying right on out,
Hmm.
you're gonna stack yourself up with a lot of relics in no time flat. So
Yeah, I'll probably start doing that as soon as Titania is done. Do need to see what weapons I give it. What does I have?
well, I
I
mean,
think.
if I were you, I would be like breaking open all those relics that you have a massive amount of duplicates for. So like,
Yeah, I do that to get Void Trace. I got 14 of the G5. Um, oops, wrong button. I got all of this already, so they open every once in a while. Or the N11, which I got 18, which
I
doesn't even.
mean, all you have to do is just right at the very top where it has the filter for name, you can just select owned on there, and it just basically shows you you know the shows like the amount of each relic that you have, and you can just basically go, oh hey, I have Meso R4 that I just have a ton of,
Yeah.
and because you have like 21 of them, sure, you might not have the Rubico Prime blueprint right at this moment in time
No.
with that, but when you break open 21 of them, the likelihood of you actually getting the Rubico Prime blueprint is probably going to be still fairly high. So you
Yeah.
don't
I just
necessarily need to
still
radiant
might not
that
need it.
many. You might not need it.
No. I probably
Now
like.
I'm not gonna guarantee that you're gonna get the Rubico Prime blueprint, because I mean it is a rare, and
Yeah, I know.
the the base is um, fairly low overall. But I mean the uh, if I'm not mistaken, I I don't even know if that's vaulted or not.
I think it is
Let's see,
vaulted. Yeah, it's
Meso.
vaulted. It's vaulted
Yeah,
right now.
yeah. So obviously, there you probably want to have like I would say break open like 15 of them without making them radiant, to see if you might be able to get like the rare parts out of it. Um, and then save a couple to radiant, just in case. You know, like if you don't get the rare or the uncommon parts, then you can radiant them later. You know, with like if you have like 6 relics left or something like that, make them radiant. See if you can break them open later. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but I mean, with 21 of them, the likelihood of the you know, you might get lucky with the possibility of getting those rare parts sometimes.
Hmm.
I'm not saying that it's a guaranteed, but I
I
mean,
know. I
I've
know, no.
I've
Right now I
I've
have a.
gotten rare
Hmm?
I've gotten rare parts just by having them at you know just the intact level, and that's it. So,
I think I got the Sakti like that.
hmm?
I think I got the Sakti Prime like that. I didn't like make it radiant and I still got it.
Yep.
Yeah. I think the ones I kind of want to get more right now is like I do need this Astelia Prime Barrel for the Arbiters of Hexus. I can't progress that one without it. And I do is the it is the only piece I'm missing for the Astelia Prime itself. And this was not Walter and I should try and get several of these. If I want to get that part once and for all.
Yeah, that's what I've that's what I've done in the past. Is just I select the amount owned, and then I just go, okay, um, what's a current mission that, or are there any good relic break missions that are out there? Something that you can kind of do in a small amount of time, and then uh, just break open uh, the ones that you have a ton of, and you're gonna be uh, you're gonna be getting some decent relics out of it, and sometimes even double up on the parts too that you can sell off. So
Yeah, I tend to do those on Pollock and on like either Sabotage, which is what I see more commonly, and I think Exterminate or Capture, like the ones that whenever I'm doing just for the any random relics. I gotten some good ones out of that. I tend to avoid
yeah,
excavation unless I have like a crap ton of them.
yeah, I typically don't worry about the ones that have like time limits to them. Like you typically don't want to deal with like mobile defense,
No,
defense or survival, for example, because those, say, hey, you have to do this in 5 minutes, or so.
yeah,
Um, while you can break open relics over and over and over again on some of those missions, it's not really worth it.
no,
You can typically break two or three relics by the time you can break one on, like, say, a defense,
yeah.
right? Um, depending on how fast you guys can kind of get the traces necessary um, for breaking one open, kind of thing. So,
Yeah, like the fastest ones I've done were Sabotage, pretty much. They're pretty easy.
yeah, sabotage, capture, um, extermination, or exterminate. Those can be fairly fast overall. So,
Yeah, I guess I'll probably right now try and gather some relics like throughout the week and probably grind some weapons while I'm at it. I got a few, I just need like resources for them. I got some like the only two primes from the primary weapons again. Yeah, it was the Burston and the Pratt and what ones I could make. Probably make it just for grinding, I guess. What's that melee, which I have no idea what it's about. Never seen it. Oh, here it is. The Orthos Prime. I have no idea what this weapon is like. And I'd say more 12 and that's it.
Orthos Prime is, from what I understand, one of the better pole arms. So, if I remember correctly. So,
I can already build that one at any time. I'm not gonna do it now because I don't know how much room I'll have left on my loader, and I'm already building a weapon.
well, bear in mind, okay, if you build it, you can just kind of keep it there in the foundry. You don't have to, and you know, when you have it done, when it's done building, you don't have to pull it out of the foundry. You can just kind of leave it in there as a finished um, weapon or warframe or something like that. You don't necessarily need to worry about pulling the weapon out if you don't want to. So
Yeah, right now I'm focused most on using the resources on weapons to level up for the MR. I mean, I'm still MR 12, so I still got a long way to go. And I won't be able to use some of the better ones that are MR 14. Like the Corinth, I think that was a pretty good one. The Storm Prime, I don't know if it's any good. I've seen Tenora Prime several times in Sanctuary. For secondary, I have no idea what's worth it to keep.
well, the one secondary that I mainly use is the Piranha Prime.
The what?
That's my main. That's my main. The Piranha. P-Y-R-A-N-A.
I do not have that one.
It's quite alright. It's you know, most likely vaulted.
Probably.
So,
Right now, I got Sakti, which is ready for build. I just need the MR. Pandero, I need some parts for it. Magnus, I'm only missing one part. The Lex, which I know is just for MR. The Bronco, I have no idea what that weapon is like. Things like a hand shotgun or something. Bolt, and I cannot pronounce this one. Akshakara or something like that. Can't pronounce that one. Those are the blueprints I have. I only need the parts for it, which most of which are probably bolted probably by now.
probably, but you know, you might still have like some. You still might have some of the relics for them. You just don't necessarily know about them.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, let's see.
You know, like if you want to, you can search for the Akihara. And, you know, it will show you all the relics that are associated with it. It's AKJA.
Oh, AKG, right. Yeah, I don't have a single one. Yeah, the person, they're most likely all vaulted. Yeah, it's vaulted. All the parts for it.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
gonna
there's
happen.
that one.
So.
Yeah, no one you
You know
mentioned it's also vaulted.
yeah, what I would do would be, go to the Maruz Bazaar, you know, the visit Varza Varzia.
Hmm.
Um, she's the one that basically says, "Hey, purchase. You can purchase these relics you know, for Aya, right?"
Hmm.
Um, and there you can kind of see, okay, which uh, what weapons are you in need of? It's on Mars, by the way.
Yeah. I always forget where that one is.
Yeah, no worries. Um, so, right now, Vizara is selling off Wukong and Equinox Prime, but I mean, with the Aya that you got, you can kind of see, which, what relics do you want to kind of go with, which ones do you want to kind of purchase, um, and uh, you know, it will kind of show you like, you know, uh, what, uh, are there any weapons that you're looking at there that, you know, you don't have,
Hmm.
you know, um, I'm gonna assume quite a lot, but you never know. Um,
Yeah, these two I can build
so
them already. This one I can build two of them. Fangs and missing parts. I see these like mostly these for mostly for MR probably. But
yeah,
from these I'll probably look at the Warframes. Like Wukong, that would be nice to get.
yeah, but one of the nice things about it is the fact that, you know, when you're trying to get like the Wukong Prime, for example, you're also having the potential of getting like the Nakandi Prime handle, for example. Where you're trying to get the Wukong Prime chassis, but at the same time, you might get the Nakandi Prime handle. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, um, you know, Wukong Prime Neuroptics. Okay, well, you know, you might not necessarily want to um, make those radiant, so that you can have a higher chance of getting the Wukong Prime Neuroptics. But if you want to try to get the Stradivar Prime Blueprint, then, maybe you might want to try that one out, that kind of thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Um, Now, I can see that you have 8 Aya.
Yeah.
Um, what I would do, if I were you, this is just a suggestion, so, take it with a grain of salt here. Um, I, s- you know, uh, if you do not have the Wukong Prime Blueprint, for example, I would say get purchase yourself 4 of the Meso W2 relics, make those radiant, and then try to see if you can get yourself a team together to go and do some Meso W2 Brad runs. Okay, but obviously you need to make those like all 4 of them radiant to to have the potential of getting a Wukong Prime blueprint out of it.
Yeah.
And, and with a group of 4 with you, then um, if you don't get the Wukong Prime blueprint, someone else in the group might. So that's why, you want to try to get, you know, um, uh, you want to try to get a group together. Now's like a really good time for that because you can get yourself a lot of IO, and you can make a lot of relic purchases. And um, if you start breaking open a lot of relics, then you're gonna get yourself a lot of traces, and then with the traces, you can make them radiant. Um, Now, some people would basically say, um, do it one at a time. Like, purchase a relic, make it radiant, get a rag group, see if you can get the part that you want. Then rinse, repeat over and over and over again. The thing is that if you already have a group already and you have people that are wanting to get like the Wukong Prime Blueprint, for example, then why search for a group over and over and over again?
You know,
You
just do
know,
them all in one go.
right. If you have four, you know, on hand that are already radiant, then if you fail on one attempt, you can go again with that same group.
Yeah.
Okay. But the 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 problem with that though is that um you're gonna need a lot of Aya to do that kind of strategy, to purchase a lot of relics beforehand to try to do that.
Yeah.
So it's up to you how you want to approach that. You know, do you want to get a lot of Aya to make a whole lot of relic purchases and then try to do that relic breaks, or do you want to do it one at a time, radiant them, get the group, and try to break it in the hopes that that one run might give you the part that you're looking for?
Yeah, and I feel like getting several radiant and trying them one after another would be like the better idea. Like if I get that group that's trying to get it, we try several times, have a much higher chance of getting it than doing it one at a time.
It's it, you know, both strategies work. You know, um, it's all dependent on you know, uh, like the method that I mentioned about like purchasing a lot of Aya, or getting a lot of Aya to make a lot of relic purchases. You have the potential of, in a sense, wasting Aya because you're making extra purchases. Like for example, if you just need the Wukong Prime Blueprint and that's it, for example, then you know, and you get it on the first try, those other three purchases that you just did with the Aya could be considered waste. You know, you could have spent that three Aya elsewhere. But at the same time, you could use those relics
Just
to
help
get,
someone else as well.
it could help someone out, or you can just break them open for traces.
Yeah.
So, so I personally don't necessarily see that as a waste. You're taking a lot of time to get the Aya. Um, Running the bounty missions on demos to get the Aya. Um, but I mean, I maxed out my reputation on demos. Just doing that, just getting the Aya. I maxed it out completely. I have all the reputation that I ever want on demos because of it.
Yeah, I'm not done with that one myself. I still need to finish it.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
At least we got some of the
um,
other coins I needed to do that, but I can't do it now because I used up my max standing limit already.
yeah. Now, bear in mind here, okay? Um, if take a look at the Mesa W2 for example.
Yeah,
The one that you just purchased.
yeah,
You know, now let's say this. You just purchased four of them, right?
yeah.
So here's the thing. what what is what happens if every single last one of those parts that are on there, the bursted prime stock, the Stradivar prime receiver, the torpedo prime blueprint, Fang, this huge, and the Wukong, you don't have any of them, right?
Uh,
Let's just say that you don't have all of them, right?
yeah.
Four relics isn't gonna cover that,
Nope.
right? So you're gonna need at minimum six to handle, if you're lucky, getting all six of those parts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, uh, um, so what I personally did, I kind of created myself a little spreadsheet. So, um, so every single part that I needed, I could kind of go back and say, okay, um, have I gotten this part? Yes, I can cross it off the list. So, um, and there's some parts that might need extra. Um, now, um, if I'm not mistaken, it's not a necessary weapon. Let's see. Let's see. There's there you know there can be weapons out there that might need extra parts. Okay. Like they might need two parts um,
Yeah.
to build the weapon.
Yeah. Fang
So
needs like two handles, for example. The Fang Prime.
okay. Um, then yeah, then you would need like not only the six, but you would need like an extra one to handle getting an extra handle,
Yeah.
right? So so you know you can kind of consider that in how much Aya do you need? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, probably can some of it anyways. Since I do still need to work on the demo standing.
Your demo standing is gonna it, when you're grinding for Aya, man, you're not gonna need to worry about demo standing. Believe me.
Yeah, either way, still I do have to do it anyways. Especially if I wanna get the helmet running.
Well, here, um, let me. Uh, so, um, have I told you how much? Every bounty that you do on um on Deimos, you get a certain number of mother tokens, right?
Yeah, I know that one. Yes.
Right. Um, you can turn in mother tokens for grandmother tokens, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, um, you want to know how many mother tokens I have?
I'm guessing like 200, 300, maybe more.
Um, 13K.
Damn.
Now, granted, some of that was, acquired, today because we just did um, couple of bounties on Deimos, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, those were, um, you know, but when I was grinding Aya, you know, um, like there was, let's see, I think there was like 8 weeks, not more. Yeah, I think about, well, let's see. Hold on. There was 8 weeks of just changing up these cycles. So, um, I was grinding during those 8 weeks of getting, just trying to get the Aya enough to purchase the relics that I was looking for. Um, and then there was like about 2 additional weeks after that, I believe, uh, that we could kind of continue getting Aya. So that was about 10 weeks of just pure grinding Aya to make relic purchases. So, and you know, not only did I max out my standing um, in on Deimos, but I still have 13k of mother tokens left. So
Bit of overkill.
yeah, pretty much. So I don't need to worry about reputation, or I don't need to necessarily worry about reputation at all on demos for a good while. So okay. So if that if that happens for me, then it's the exact same for you, my friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be paying a visit every once in a while during this week 2 demos. Not as often as I'd like to, since I do have another game I need to grind that I've been doing during the weekdays. I'm pretty sure I can set like 1 or 2 hours to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, what I did was during the week I would just kind of go to Deimos, work on just getting enough to make the relic purchases that I was kind of looking towards purchasing. You know, um, so I basically factored it like this. Um, for every rare that I needed about 4 relics. Every uncommon, I needed 3.
Hmm.
For every common, I added 2 more. So for example, if you needed all 6 parts, for example, um, I would basically be like looking at, hey, um, 4 for the rare, 6 for the 2 uncommons, so that would be a total of 10, and then you would need 6 more for the just the rare commons, right? The two per um, 2 per for the 3 parts that you need. So you know, and then of course double up again if you need like 2 of the same part kind of thing, like the handle, for example.
Hmm.
So so if you needed uh, uh, all 6 parts, I was kind of estimating that you would need probably a maximum of about 16 to handle, you know, the RNG of getting all of those parts properly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. And like add on more if you need an extra part. So like if you had if you needed 2 parts that were rares, for example, instead of 4, you would need 8. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's how I did it, and it was, believe me, it wasn't easy, but you know, but I got all the relics, and you know, I haven't, I haven't broken all of them completely because it can be really difficult to get traces.
Yeah.
So, but I have the relics in my inventory, so whenever I want to break them open, in the in the possibility of getting that rare part, then I have them. I have them available. So, uh, it's, just something for you to kind of consider if you want to do that. You know, I'm not saying you should. I'm not saying everybody should. I'm just saying, you know, that's how I did it, and believe me, it took a bit. It took a bit of work to do.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'll probably like gather some void trees first. I barely have like 70 something, and it's gonna cost me quite a bit of void trees to radiant those. Fortunately, I do have like plenty of relics to like throw away that I already got everything on. But anyways, I better go to sleep.
okay, man. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well.
Thanks. You too, Jim.
Catch. Enjoy your weekend. Catch you next time.
Thanks. You too. Bye, Jim.
Okay. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Good night. Okay, that will be it for today's stream. Thanks you for watching, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye.